I'm pretty sure it's not going to work. So I guess we've been lucky that it's worked when it worked, because... Hey, what's up, Daniel? Fucking TV's not working. I'm kind of a wing that I want to destroy it, but I'm not going to. I'm kind of a couch potato. I just want to watch some TV and fucking relax. It's not in range, so I think that's what the whole problem was. Alright, fuck this TV. Fucking help me. And we'll listen to some music. It's a good thing I got a day's work. And, a donation popped up on my thing. I apologize. I'm not sure who gave it to me, but I really appreciate it because it bought me breakfast and beer. Yeah. So I'm not sure who it was, but thank you so much. Hey, Charlotte. No, whatever it is, the router, it's just too far away. So, trying to have some me time, take a break. Yeah. Things not working. I appreciate the package you sent me. I'm going to open it. Charlotte, someone sent me a $20 donation. I'm not sure who it was. But it really saved my ass because it bought me beer and breakfast. So whatever little bit of money I made today, I just have to wait to get paid. Which is fine. You know, I'm just tired of going through my savings because every time I break a bill, I never get to replace it. So, it doesn't seem like I'll be seeing Buddy any fucking time soon. Unless I just say fuck it and leave. I should have went in the first of the month when my rent was paid. Fuck it. Just take a road trip for a month. Because now, I ain't gonna do a fucking thing. Really, that was so nice because it fucking saved me. I don't mean to be a stress bucket, but I can be, especially if I have no money. And I guess I'm just waiting to get paid. I think we're going to listen to music so I can calm the fuck down. You know, from a person who doesn't work, and let's just say you get a day's work, that one day will kick my ass because I'm not used to working. And that's how I feel today, like just fucking beat. But I have some beer, try to relax, Got no fucking TV. Debating whether I should go buy some pot. Alright, let's listen to some music. Fuck. I think that'll calm me down. I appreciate I'm not sure what you sent me, but we're going to open it up in a minute. Alright, let's listen to some music. If you'll cooperate. I think I am addicted to TV because coming home from work, feeling like I just got my ass kicked or something, you got no TV, and you're like, hello. We'll go outside. I should just go to bed. Hello, Simba. What are you doing? I just look cute. Believe it or not, I still have a nugget from that pot I bought last week. Oh, wow. I'm a little frustrated. Kind of psychotic. I was riding my bike past the Russian River and it was just fucking nuts the fuck up. Fucking ruin my day. That's why TV, fuck the TV. Right. Look, I'm gonna smoke some pot. I think I'm just gonna say fuck it. That's what happens when you're a loser. You know? I think for me to go, oh, I'm gonna go see, I think that's bullshit. We're just fucking not gonna make it. Hopefully there's no guarantees in life. Because change the dictions on tour. Well, I'll get the band back together, right? We said that about Aerosmith. Finally, they got together and had a comeback. Guns N' Roses, right? We're all like, James Addiction, James, and then finally, they're coming to town next month. They added like a couple more dates because they skipped the North Bay. And we're all like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? But they added some more dates and they're playing in the Bay at the Masonic thing or some shit next month. I really like that band. So it would be good to see him. I did not know he was 65 fucking years old. Right? Amazing. Hey, Bobby Kimball. What medium? No, I'm not really in it for the, like other people do it, and they somehow can do it without working. But sometimes, I'm trying to save it for buddy fund. But today, I guess we have what? We don't have to worry about that buddy fund. Because whatever donations I got, I spent it on breakfast and beer. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Sometimes it saves my ass. Well, it rides. It's just I'm missing a couple gears, but But yeah, it's fine. I'm just gonna beat it up a little more so I can fix it. So, thank goodness I had a day's work today. I have a day's work tomorrow. I'm pretty much fucking beat.
If you need a high-performance portable generator and an unbeatable value, check out Predator Generators.
Let's want some pot.
Whether you need a generator to power your outdoor recreation, fun, heavy-duty job site tool.
I try not to pay attention. But yeah, you get a hold of your body, just feels good. Way of life. I'm just fucking sore and stuff. Can you believe I still have this nugget? I don't remember what kind it is. Oh, it's some kind of purple. Alright, so just got off of work, so I'm a little but thank God I have a stupid other phone. Because otherwise I'd be fucking drinking my beer on the street somewhere. Hey, Tuba Chelsea. CC, it's kind of hard for me to see. Michael R. Yes, I have a day's work tomorrow too. I'm just debating whether I should spend my last bill on some pot. Because I'm a stoner and, you know, smoking and drinking and shit, that shit adds up, so I think I might just fucking hibernate for the rest of my fucking goddamn life. I have beer. I haven't been drinking that much. I bought some beer last night and I didn't drink it all, so I came home and go, oh, I got beer. Which is really good because the wind helped me. Maybe that'll help me relax. We have one more nugget of purple. I had a good day, but you know, you get to a certain age and you just can't do the work anymore. You know, certain types of work. It's just I could do it, but I feel like I just, yeah. And you know, thinking about life, you're going, well, you know, you get old, your body falls apart, let's just say you're in some pain or something. Or are you going to do some pain medication and become a statistic, and the next thing you know, you're addicted to fentanyl or something, and you're like, no, fuck that. So then you just have to deal with the pain. Yeah. Like all natural or some shit. I do. Yeah. This is what's going to help me calm my fucking nerves. I'm going to go roll it inside because of the wind. 420 something. Right? I think suicide should be. I'm not gonna say anything. So we're looking up the news report and stuff, and so Quentin Tarantino, I think he got arrested for some kind of domestic violence against his wife, but it was a misdemeanor, so it can't be that serious. And reading this thing, the poor guy's son committed suicide, and you're like, oh, you might want to get out of Wonderland. I'm not sure where he lives, but it doesn't matter how privileged you grow up and stuff. It all depends on the, I cannot see. Alright, let's slide it. Hey, Dr. Frankenstein, I'm not sure who that is. Timber 2, I don't know what that is. Are there bottles allowed? Make a bottle. Well, we need a different kind of vial. Shit. Oh, we got some pot, right? Hey, Gordon. Oh, really? What kind of color? Mama kitty gave birth to only 2 kitties. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, kitty. Mental illness can affect anyone. Right, Charlotte? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring up the subject. But on a lighter note, you know how I was saying about for Gwyneth. So she started doing this thing on The Voice, and then got hooked up with Blake Shelton. They got a brand new baby. He got a ranch in Oklahoma. He drives Kubota tractors, and it's kind of, I'm happy for Gwyneth, because I wouldn't consider Orange County, a ranch kind of place, but I'm sure they have some. So here we go. Well, put No Doubt on hold. It's okay, but happy for her. Me, I want I want to see Blake putting his Kubota gear. No, I want to see you put your gear Right? So I think sometimes you just need to get away. Orange County, I think they have their shit more together. LA's kind of a grind. Now Oklahoma, I don't know, but I would imagine you must have some nice places if you have all the money in the world and that's where you choose to live. But I didn't hear anything about horses or billy goats or Kubotas. I think they have a garden. So they have a brand new baby. So I think once that happens, yeah, that means, yeah, you have more or better obligations than the bad. So can't say anything now. When you're like, oh, I'm just gonna do, no. Fuck out of here. It's her life and she knows what she's doing. And the good thing is, she seems very happy. I'm thinking, oh, you brought the band back together, you did a thing at Coachella, right? It's like, oh, next tour. But she said, you know, I really don't feel like touring with No Doubt if I'm pregnant. I didn't know she was pregnant. You're pregnant? Did you adopt? What happened? How'd you end up with a baby? Is a tuxedo cat? Well, you know, sometimes that stuff happens and, you know, it's nobody's fault. It's just part of, you know, Mother Nature does that. So, you know, you feel responsible or want to help the poor thing, but sometimes there's really nothing you can do. Just like solstice, you know. So, do your best to not... Oh, my phone's not working. Try to keep it alive. So don't beat yourself up over it. You know. Hey, Tuba Towson. So you just focus on the positive. Like, I don't know how to do it, but I'm just saying, you have a beautiful new little varmint to, you know, and heading for the skies. And somehow I ended up alone in life, right? So I'm more older and more senile and more decrepit and shit. So I guess animals could help you with that. Even if you're married or have grandchildren. Sometimes it makes a good connection because you're all like, well, let's see. I think Magic loves me, and I know Simba loves me. So 2 out of 10 ain't bad. Light it, Tuba. It's 420 something somewhere. Not really. But I did get a day's work today, so thank good. Always look at the Okay. I'm having a hard time at work. Just doing the work, not, anything else. Get the work done. Everybody's gone. I'm supposed to lock it up. It won't work. Here, let me say this story. So he's all, you got to put the combo in first and then lock it. So the lock, usually it has the line in the middle of the lock. There's like, you flip the numbers around and it lines up with the line. I don't know about these new generations. So they switched the line. The line, it's like a slot machine where you have 3 different rows or some shit. So anyways, I'm all like, I cannot lock this thing because you have to put the combination to lock it. So last thing I want to do is bug my boss. I cannot get it to work. I'm like, is there something I should know? Does it give you a hard time? He's all, no, it never does that. I'm like, okay. He said, oh, you can put a dummy lock in. And no, I'm not doing that. So I can't get the fucking numbers to roll around. And I just want to go home. I'm like beat. So my dumbass, oh, YouTube, like, okay, what the fuck is going on with this lock? I'm ready to call corporate, right? And when I call them, I'm thinking, well, if you've never had it could just be me, right? But God help me. Looking up the YouTube videos, how to reset the thing, and corporate, it's the same thing. You're never going to talk to anyone. So the one lady on the YouTube, she did, I wasn't paying. She said, well, the line or something, and I just took it for granted. Oh, it's got to be the middle one. I know where it is. And kind of not bad, but frustrated and a little disturbed to where, might say a bad word or two or some shit. It took me 20 fucking minutes. And then I looked at the lock again. The line, like the line that you're supposed to put it on, is marked on the first row because you could flip it. Yeah, it was just me. 20 minutes to half an hour. At that point, I was like, this really isn't my responsibility, but that's the thing. Worked with the guy before, so yeah, lock it down. And from I want to make sure everything's locked. And he's all like, put a dummy lock. And I'm like, no, I'm not doing it. Thinking to myself, we're going to figure this shit out. We'll go to YouTube or call corporate or something to help me. My dumbass was always thinking that the numbers roll in the middle where the line is. So we somehow just kind of looked at the numbers and just looked for, and then was like, so it's got 2 holes, and they show you locks. I don't know. I don't care about that. So looked at it to see where the line was, and yeah, God only knows. Whew. So seeing the line, got all excited because couldn't move the numbers before on the other line. It lined up with that line. I was like, fuck. Can you be any dumber? I'm old school, where the thing's always, it's new school, it's the A generation or B or something. I was like, oh, it took me almost half an hour to figure that shit out. And when I looked at it and saw the line, I was wrecked. I was like, yeah, it was just me, you dumbass. Of course. So it's a different kind. You need to read the directions or something. New to me, shit. But it makes me feel good because I've worked with this person. He said, I'll lock up this, I'm leaving, and you could lock that up. And, you know, my phone was charged in the office. He was going to leave it open and have me lock it up, right? I'm like, I have my phone. He said, I'm going to lock everything up. I just need you to lock this up, and done deal. He's like, you can tell me, no, I'm not done a fucking thing. And it doesn't really matter because if somebody wants it or something, they could, you know, somehow. So that was my big ordeal. And then finally, dumbass saw the light. I was like, fuck, I deserve a beer. And that's my story. So like you know, the casino where it got the slot machines and stuff, I'm old school. It got 3 different lines, like old. Now it got like 20 or something. Go like that. Like I don't even know. And people play. They go, that looks like a winner. And then sometimes you get something. It looks like it, but no win. Like I think I'm at this just one line. Okay, try to focus on that. And the way the computer works, the lines all go like this, like it's some kind of. Yeah, I think my saddle slipped a little too much. I think I'm going to stick with like A, B's, and C's. I don't know if I have, maybe just A's because I'm not, I don't know if I can figure the other notes out. I might get confused. The mole, man, that's what I felt like today. Digging a fucking hole for 8 hours. Mom Crow. Oh, Mom Crow, look at all your friends. Oh, look, St. Chris, we say this joint. It's pretty good, but I'm going to put it out. Smoke the rest later. So don't you think that's kind of retarded? Like, Mom Crow. And that's what we do today. Like, if you don't know or something, well, let's go to YouTube. Let's see what these fuckers say, and you might get clued in, right? I had a Hyundai. It just needed a water pump. The water pump was like 80 bucks. Looked on the YouTube video, and I got to take the radiator out and everything. I need a special tool, and it's got to be like 2 inches from the wheel and shit. And it's like, you know what? That's why they want $800 at a certified mechanic. I'm sure you can find someone cheaper. Yeah, because it's a lot of fucking work. Like it's a fucking old Honda, whatever. We let that car rot. We should have drove it to start and let it die at Starbucks, but we did not. So I lived in Topanga, so it was sputter up the hill. Water pump. I don't want to get stuck on Topanga going up because that means everybody's fucked. And you gotta turn and go like, you know, so we were, oh, it can make it, right? And it did. I put water, but. And then, for some reason, I didn't sell it. I don't know if I could have gotten any money for it, but. You know, I think if you junk it or something, you could still get like $100 or $200 or some shit. We didn't even do that. I was like, it's a water pump. I had Honda or some shit. And like, I really don't know anything, like really at that time, still don't. But went and bought the water pump and put it in the thing, and it worked. Like, how hard can it be, right? And I don't know if it's a Korean thing or something, but these Hyundai motors are just, they're built different. It's not a Mercedes where it costs $1,000 like an old one to replace something. It's like an Hyundai or whatever. But it was a good car because you could beat it and keep beating it. I didn't like beat it till it didn't run anymore. But you just have to put water in it all the time. We did that with, I don't know, a couple of vehicles. I think the Honda was the best one because we were like, yeah. So we had this little Honda Civic, right, with the moonroof or sunroof, and like the thing is so beat and it's tiny, right, like a bug or some shit. I put all my tools in there and shit. That Hyundai, no, I could not fit all my 4 doors or some shit. And just, yeah, no. So the Hyundai, it got a hatchback, a butt, or something like a, you know. I'm putting all this shit in there. And the girls would crack me up just like, you know, little, I called it the baby Raptor. Right? Oh, your car's so cute, your car's. But I would tell you, Honda is better than the other one. I don't care about whatever they say. But nowadays they make things so complicated with the computers. You cannot change the spark plugs. You have to take it to the dealership or some shit. I mean, that's just like a goddamn spark plug. So anyways, the baby Raptor, I thought that car was fun, and I think you could beat up Hondas, like, you could beat them up. Keep going. Even when they're on their last leg. That Hyundai, I didn't feel comfortable. So when I moved, I had a Suzuki too. I had like the original Suzuki, but it, you gotta get running, like killer. And I let that rot too. I left it there. Go, hopefully I'll get my shit together and I'll come back and get it, but no. So I had 3 vehicles. I only sold one. So the Honda was fucked. Put an ad on Craigslist, or somehow I did it. And I just wanted $500, just to see if anyone bites. So this guy looks at it and he's all, "What's wrong with it?" I said, "The motor's fucked." And he's all like, "So you want $500 for it?" Well, I just caught a feather. Yeah, he's all like, "Well, you know, I work at a Honda dealership, and all the people that work with them are getting these little baby Raptors, but it's not a CRX or the good one, like whatever." He's all like, "Sold." Mama Crow. So I beat the thing out of that, and it kept going. The Hyundai, I was like, you know, I'm not going to beat it up as much. But let that one go. Didn't even try to sell it. Really butthurt about my Suzuki because, yeah, old school one. was like, you know, like, I don't know how long it was. Somehow got some money. I was like, I want to come and get the Suzuki, and they sold it or something, and I was like, it's okay, because I did keep in contact and go, you know, I'm serious about this Suzuki. So it was kind of wrecked, but, you know, got nobody to blame but me, right? So I could have sold that thing. I could have sold, like, oh gee, I had that Ford Escape or some shit. And you know, it's a good vehicle. If you sell it on the thing, you get the it's worth. I'm thinking I'm going to tow it up north and all that shit, right? Well, if you can, how much you drive it? Good one to get anyways. These cocksuckers, I like first day I bought it, I got cited twice. Are you kidding me? Mom crap. So trying to hold on to it. Desperate. Until, okay, I don't think I'm going to be able to get a U-Haul. Tow hitch. And on and on. So I'm like, well, let me think here. I didn't know what they offered me, but they, like, how much did I get for it? Not very much. Let me think here. I don't even think, it wasn't even $500. It was like dirt cheap, like a couple $100. I was thinking around 3 or, yeah. We're like, you know what, fuck it, give me the money. Score. Have to fight with it. Trying to save it. Figured it out, it was like, fuck it, $300. 2005 Ford Explorer, like, hybrid and shit. And that thing, it didn't have any, like, up and go to for cheap on gas. Fuck. Like, so I think that's the we're gonna open your present in. So we have a miracle from Charlotte today. Hold on. Trying to see that. Remember, I got a shirt and cut open and got diamond in the back of it. I don't care. Right. Alright. Oh. Leon. More stable than your mom on a sick one on all fours in a crack house. Okay, I haven't been paying attention. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Let me see. Let me focus here. F you, Pinto or Puto? I'm just curious. Is it Leon? Leon, do you want to see my miracle? Alright, everybody. Charlotte sent me some miracles. And we're going to see what they are. My vision. Hold on. Hold on, you're going too fast now. Smoke some pot. Wait, hold on. I'm having a hard time. Uriel. I'm sorry if I don't pronounce. Is it Uriel Sandoval? Yes, we will. I'm just kind of on a budget. I'm debating whether I should go buy some Pinto. Oh, I'm sorry. So we have someone named Pinto. I haven't been paying attention. I'm very good at that. Now, Leon, you have to be nice to everybody in my chat. So don't go off the wall and start doing dumbass shit. Alright. You should leave that up to me. Don't be me, because I'm not really, a serious streamer. But some people can be very, we all go through it where it's like it's personal or something. Hey, whatever. Okay, fucker. Right? So, someone got in an argument or did the same thing, and whatever, don't connect to all the dots and conflict. So, whoever they were very mean to this person. Talking to the person, not on stream, the thing is crying. Like, that's how bad her feelings. And it's fucking wrecked. You're not supposed to let that stuff affect you like that. I'm not the best person, but yeah, because I let it happen to me at times. So don't take that shit serious. It's just sticks and stones. I know I have a problem with that too, but that's how it is. Sticks and stones, right? Alright, let's see what kind of miracles we have. No, and then, like, I'm kind of old and shit, so we stream for a little, and we used to have Lisa K every day. And Zombie, right? So, I call them Zombie Nation. I didn't know they were together, and then something like, fucking adorable, and then it becomes perfect. And that always be me to be up, don't do that and stuff. Alright? Don't want your sides, but yeah, you better be nice, Zombie. I'm disappeared. Oh, look, I got some t-shirts. Check it out. Oh, you guys know each other. See, that's like Zombie and Lisa K. This is supposed to be my therapy. I'm not your therapist. You just have to be nice. Try your best. But when it comes personal like that and stuff, it's hard because you don't really want to mind your own business. And I don't know these people at all. Right? At least it seems like maybe you don't. I don't know. But we would hear it in the chat and stuff, and kind of felt bad for her and don't want to take sides because the guys used to stick together. But no, you're not on my chat, right? So you better be nice to Lisa. I don't give a shit. So we did take sides, Turner. But she in my chat every day. Oh, look at this. A Woodstock. Oh, let's see what it says. Oh, it's all hippy-dippy. 3 days of peace and music, right? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, they are kids playing games. Now you kids. Do you think I could plagiarize that stuff? Because I'm trying to work on my comedy routine here. We think. Alright. What do you think about my Woodstock? Oh, you guys, you don't know what that is, huh? What generation are you fuckers from? Because I'm kind of old and I don't know. Well, thank you, Charlotte, because I have no idea. I actually missed Lisa and Zombie fuckers. They said, you know, they have better things to do. Alright, wait, there's more. Okay, look. Oh, wow, look. We got incense burning. Got incense. Alright, let's light one. Oh, look how beautiful it is. I believe it's ceramic. But look at how gorgeous. Right? It's like a tree. Isn't that beautiful? Thank you, Charla. And then look. Got incense. It says they've been doing it for hold on, we'll read it. This is a wild berry, right? A wild berry. It says fresh hand dipped superior grade incense. Our incense has been lovingly handmade since 1971. Okay, hold on. Right on. Thank you, Charlotte. Hey, students. You're out of incense? Well, I would use it sometimes, but not very much. Okay, let's keep going. It is made from, hold on, proprietary. We're going to have to ask Alexa what that means. From proprietary formulas of only the finest ingredients. We guarantee it to be fresh and rewarding to the senses. Okay, and then it has a diagram. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, it comes with directions like light it. Place in the holder. It says do not harm or do not burn unintended. I'm sorry. My glasses. Use in a well ventilated area. Because of strength of the oils used, contact may mar the surface of some fine furniture or plastics. Well, at least they clue you in. It's from Ohio. Thank you, Charlotte. Alright, look. And then it comes with like the handles. Or the slight one. I'm going to say a prayer. It's so beautiful because it looks like a tree to me, but let's focus here, or a limb. That's awesome, Charlotte. Thank you. I think it's amazing because it comes with direction. It's just like I'm trying to call the master lock company or something because I need it didn't come with directions. I'm gonna light it and make a prayer. Maybe we'll listen to some Madonna. Listen to it. There's supposed to be a remix, I think, but I haven't heard it. Uh-oh. Alright, I think we got it. This one's the anniversary. This place.
This is Cricket Maker 3, the ultimate smart drink machine. Like all our machines,
You're
it
gonna
has
light it?
really cool stuff.
Hold on. Wait. Let me put it here. Oh, that's... Oh, it smells really good. It smells much better than this. Thank you, Charlotte. It's a little something mixed with Wi-Fi. Well, get rid of it. Wait, there's more. Whoa, check it out. Oh, we'll save this one for last week. We got another. No. Oh, look at this one. Hold on. I have to look at it first. Oh, look at this one. Have a good trip. Okay, hold on. Oh, isn't that great? Oh, look, we got on the sleeve. Right? That's what I'm talking about. Oh, you can't see. Have a good trip. And that's what we're trying to go see Buddy. Darn it. Oh, that's killer. Thank you, Charlotte. Look. I don't know if I want to wear it at work. Really, like I wear it like that graduating purse and stuff. Whatever. Y'all like, yeah. Alright, wait. Oh, that's killer. Thank you, Charlotte. Like, love it. Alright, wait. There's more. Alright, good. Oh, Cheech and Chong! Odd Socks official. Look at how funny. So I got Cheech and I got Chong. Are you kidding me? So we just have to make sure we have lots of pot if I wear these. Oh wait, let's see here. There's more. An official licensed product. Oh, let's see. Let's see if it comes with directions here. Let me see. Aren't you just killer? Right? So look, you have Cheech. Here, let's. Are you backwards? No. Yeah. So you got Cheech and Chong socks, right? We like wearing these. But aren't those killer? Thank you, Charlotte, right? So we'll be all like, have a good trip. That's what we want, right? That's why I have a scale your face on my bike. I have one on my surfboard too, right? Shows how you do it. We all like this, and then we'll be all stoner, my socks. That's killer, Charles. Thank you so much. Well, I think I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. I'm so happy. That's so nice, Charlotte. It's like, what a killer. But this one, when we go see Buddy, we'll be all like, yeah. I love the thing, 'cause it reminds me of Disney. It's so childlike. It's just killer. Oh, Charlotte, thank you so much. Right. Thank you so much, Charlotte. I know, whatever. I have a pair of shorts, but they're too small. So I want to get a pair of shorts. Then I could wear those socks, right? And I'm thinking you could still get Dickies for $20 something. So this kind of give you a clue in like how I grew up. We don't care if they're brand new. We prefer them old and shit. And we're going to cut them down to here. Right, all creased up and shit. And then we'll make a notch, like right here, a little notch. And then to wear my cheeks and tongue, like socks and stuff. I miss, because I used to dress like that. I mean, you can go buy a pair of shorts. But I think I'm going to custom make mine, like, you know. At first, when they're brand new, you're going to go, well, shoot, yeah. And then once you wear them in, they're like pants, but they're short. They only go down. See that? We don't dress like that anymore. And I think it would like, is that like a fashion statement or some shit? Alright. Thank you, Charlotte. So you turned my day around. Very happy. Dumbass. Couldn't figure out the combo. And then TV. No TV. Okay, what are you going to do? And fucking lose it? Piss it off? I think we got more parts. We're going to take over. Yeah. So that's awesome, and I think it'll give me some incentive. Because we cannot be defeated. Buddy is the goal. It's kind of, you know, I'm probably gonna miss James' edition. Mom Crow. I shouldn't say that, because that should be, you know, one of my goals. Let's see here. We got this plane, it's just cruising. It's sundown right now. Oh, it's just cruising. It's a real plane. So it looks like he's headed towards the bay. Sometimes I assume they're going like coastline. Or maybe a crossroads, you know. This one is going somewhat towards the bay. I don't want to wear it right now because it's all smelly and shit. Mom Crow, oh my crows. Mom Crow. Alright, hold on, we're trying to flip it. Oh, Mom Crow. Oh, this phone's gonna die. God. Alright, Mama Crow, die about. Hold on. Where am I? Oh, we just had 100 crows fly over me. Oh, Mama Crow, let's do it again, darn it. But I don't see that many. These are the locals. Okay, here we have another wave. Hold on. Oh, we missed it. Like, there was a huge amount of crows flying right overhead. Oh, Mama Crow, I'm not the best videographer right now. I have to plug this thing in because it's almost dead. But I got to ride my bike and listen to Van Halen. So that was awesome. We've been listening to the Beatles all day. Which was really awesome. I have half a joint. I think I'm gonna. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna go to the pot store. Oh, here's another plate. This one, oh, you can't fit. It's kind of hard to tell. It looks smaller, but it's probably commercial. It's a jet. Mama Crow. So it seems like we got a lot of local crows. Like they're not just all. Mama Crow, bring all your friends over here. Come say hello. Oh, die bomb, let's go. Oh, Mama Crow, I'm so happy to see you. Come to my tree. Mama Crow. It's kind of weird because I don't feed the crows every day, but when I go to work, yeah. Mama Crow. You die bomb. Oh, how do you surf the wind like that? Oh, no. We'll hear this and then we're going to switch it. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, we have one more out. A great one. Mama Crow. Oh, Mama Crow. They're dive bombing. But they're all doing circles. Like they're like the local crows, I think. I don't know. Mama Crow. It's like a ballet. Mama Crow, how come you guys don't live on the beach? Or, well, oh, we have hundreds of crows in my tree. Look. Hundreds. Oh, you can't see. Here comes another. You can't see them, but there's hundreds of them. Oh. Oh, Mama Crow, come to my tree. Oh, look, they're all coming to my Mama Crow. I'm so happy you come to my tree, Mama Crow. Mama Crow, bring all your friends. No, come on, come over here. Oh, they're all coming to my tree. Hold on. Oh, what happened? I didn't know we had that many crows in my tree. My senses are off, but... Mama Crow, bring all your friends. Look, you got so many friends. Come over here. Say hello. Oh, I'm so happy to see you, Mama Crow. Yeah. Oh, look at all your friends. Alright, so this obviously is a different wave. Mama Crow, let's bring more of your friends. So we have a good amount in there. I can see them, but all of a sudden you're all like, well, you got about 200 or something, and just fly out of the tree. And you're like, well, you guys weren't talking. I had no clue. Alright, we're waiting for another wave. Oh, Mama Crow. I'm so happy to see you. Yeah, I love you, Mama Crow. We're going to bring your friends some breakfast tomorrow. So yeah, I tend to feed them at work more than I do when I'm at home. I'm sorry, Mama Crow. Look, they're all surfing the wind. Oh, you can't see. Oh, Mama Crow. Die bomb. Right. There's another wave. Alright. Mom Crow, thank you for coming by and saying hello. Yes. Oh, okay, those two. Hold on. Trying to. Oh, here they go. But they're not all taking off in one wave. There's a small group going and another small group, like they're all taking. Usually they fly all together at one time. Today's a little different because they're flying around in circles. Oh, this is where the party's at, Mama Crow? So we have a couple more hundred birds in the street. We're waiting for another wave. Alright, here, let's just put you like that. Let me light this up. Here we go. Okay, they're flying all over. So, we're just focusing on my tree. Because I get so happy when they come to my tree. We had the original Mama Crow tree. Okay, you see two trees right here? There's three. That one cut off. But the top of it was dead. And all the crows come to that tree. A Mama Crow tree. A group of 70. And then you can't blame. They didn't cut the whole thing down. They cut half of it because, yeah. I'm sorry, Mama Crow. But now, you're like, whatever. Look at this one. Oh, die bomb, die bomb. I love the way they do that. They surf the wind. And it looks like they're playing or something. Oh, here it comes. So there's a couple more redwood trees on the other side. I'm sorry, my hand's been tired, so now maybe the varmints will show up. Mama Crow. Oh, I don't have anything here. I'm sorry about that. Oh, dive on feet. So it's really weird because today they're just taking off in small groups because I'm sure they have a tight kind of community. There's so many and they all look the same to me. But somehow they all like can tell the difference somehow. So we have crows all over, and not my tree, every tree. You know. And I love it when, because you can kind of tell like local crows because they'll go in a different direction. Usually you have a larger, and they'll just keep going. They come back. Mom crow, oh, I'm so happy to see you. Sometimes, like, not to count, but he's flying. And Mom crow, come back, and they'll come back. Alright, we'll go over here and see if we can go. Oh, here comes another. It's a helicopter. Okay, hold on. We'll hear it. So, I believe it's the sheriff. He's moving. Going fast. So I don't think the crows are spooked. They're like little. He's moving. I'm not sure where he's headed. Oh, the varmint showed up. Oh, the baby varmint. Okay, hold on. The varmints. Those are the baby varmints. That is Simba and his friend Skywalker, which hasn't learned his manners yet. You're not supposed to put your feet in there, silly. Whatever. Simba, tell your friend. So I finally named him. I felt so bad because like a month later, like the cat with no name, your name is up for adoption or some shit. And then, okay, we have to name it. So we finally got a name. So the name is Skywalker. What do you think about that, Simba? So we have Simba, he's in the movies, right? Skywalker's in the movies. Rosie named the other cat March, but I think it's Groucho March, right? Right? They all been in movies. What do you think, Simba? Mom, correct. Simba. Can you see him? How did you get so cute? Huh, Simba? You know, I think you're growing up too fast because you were I think a little more starry-eyed. I think your eyes are starting to change. You know, whatever, like all starry-eyed. Oh, you're metamorphosing. Now you're gonna have regular eyeballs. And we love that when they're babies, right? They're just all. Mom told you want her to be able to report the deal. I think they got all excited over it. Mom, here. Simba. You're growing up. Yeah. And look, he got a spot, right? It's got these spots on it. Remind me of Solstice because he had a ridgeback, and I go, oh, ridgeback or powder puff or some shit. So he looked like Spot, and so did Solstice. So that's my dog, Spot. Here's some beetles. Because we were listening to it at work next baby. just play this. Mom, Crew, I'm so happy to see you today. I'm glad you guys like. A little bizarre because they're all like local. This is where the party is. You'll have a group that will come, but for the most, they just keep going, and they don't do circles and shit. Like maybe the local folks, but it seems like today, all of them are just like, okay, you're mobbing deep. So a little different because we don't get to see that. But during the season, you will see them. You just have to pay attention. And I don't know about the wind, but I think certain days when the wind is like that, and then it all makes them like dance, or I call it dive bombing. Some days it's like they're all doing that. Dive bombing. Oh, here comes more varmints. Here comes Magic. Skywalker, oh. You still got your feet in it. Oh, Mama Carol, I'm so happy to see you. I'm sorry. So a small wave take it off. Usually they'll all, like they got some sense like fish, and they'll all get out. It's really weird. Like 200 crows go in there, and then they just take off in small packs tonight. A little weird. Because we never really see that. When the helicopter came, some got spooked or something, but it wasn't very many, or they dipped out. Oh, let me see. Yeah, I'm a little drunk. Oh, here comes Magic. Okay, I try to clue in it again. What did I miss? Metal Maiden. Oh, I'm doing okay. I'm a little drunk, which is, I feel better now. Shit. It's the extension cord he plugs into my phone. Sometimes they get old and beaten up. We're trying to keep it alive, and hopefully this one cooperates. There is an outlet. I have it in my extension cord. Oh, look. Magic. Are you fuckers hungry? They have all this other cat food that's been sitting out there all day. Oh, they're playing. And I'm not sure because they usually eat it. So what happened to that batch? And then I'm kind of like, well, you have to eat your breakfast before you get more breakfast stuff. So I try to make sure they eat everything off their plate first before they get another round. But it doesn't always work like that. Oh, Mama Crow. See, we have so many. And they're taking off in like small little packs. I have to pay attention to the time. Because, I think, as crazy as we all can be, I think pot is good medicine. But, you know, it can be pricey, especially if you're unemployed. And then cashed my last check, and I was like, well, shit, where did all my money go? Buy some pot, buy a bad tobacco bum, and beer and something to eat. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? You can go fuck off and do anything. And then it's just like, gone. And I'm trying to make it because that's my buddy fun. And we had more money. We know we need to reach a certain goal. Like I could buy a little zip car or something. Yeah, just to go to Humble. Long trip. Because I think vacation, right? We need to do it in style. Simba. Okay, we're gonna play some Beatles. I don't know what happened. Oh, my cricket woke up. How come it's not working? You think it's just me? Okay. Just gonna let it take over here. I can't hear it. Okay. Magic. He got a spot too. Look, the cats are, he's still a little baby. I think his eyeballs are starting to change. And I don't know how long he's going to be starry-eyed. Mom Crow. I love you. Oh, thank you, Charlotte. If I pay you, I think we have to leave now because I think the town shuts down early. Oh, come back. For some reason, they like my bike. We did. I have to get my bike because I'm going to go to the pot store. So it's still a little bit. The good thing is this cat, Skywalker, with no name. He let me pet him. I tried to pick him up, but he didn't. Simba. We have to put this out. We have to go now. Thank you, Charlotte, because the thing is going to close. Oh, maybe you should stay here. Here's my phone. We're just gonna go get some pot and some tobacco with another, and we're gonna slay you with the Beatles. No, I'm gonna take the Beatles with me. I think it's much better therapy. So you get to stay here in silence or listen to Mama Crow or my cricket. I think we're. I think it's a hop, skip, and jump, so we're gonna leave my beer. I have to charge my eyeballs on my bike, and I need a butt plug. It's really important that we've been known to do a stealth in trucks wherever they go to. Return. Let's see. It's going to be a mystery, a nugget stuff.
Aren't the Olympics over? My start page still has Olympic medals on it. Really? Down is the way up and me. I don't know. I just need a little something. I don't know. I had a nice lunch today. Feeling a big package. Good night, Alan. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, I know you went gangbusters, and then I think you're still kind of looking around for some projects. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's been I just passed 2 years and 4 months, and I just don't ever feel like I don't really like downtime. Good night. Okay, take care, honey. Good to see you. Thanks. Take care, chick. You know, this place is almost a full-time job. And I gotta make sure this baby's gonna be, we're looking good now. I took a hose clamp and got that up. Yeah, we're still live, honey. Love was made for you and me. I'm having a hard time getting this on here. These outdoor computers that sit down here all year. I just buy these Bombhead all-in-one $50 computers off of eBay. They're good for 2 years. Alright, here. No, that's not. Why am I over there? Oh, wait a minute. I have so many things. I have so many clamps here that it's okay. You know, it's all right. I got so many clamps. I'm just saying. We're live on Shemaine and Alan's birthday today. I guess your birthday's over now in 23 minutes. No. 13 minutes. I don't know if Amanda Huggins is still here or not. I don't know. She might be watching it today. Yeah, thank you, Tammy. This has been Kitchen State, and this is the second rendition of Timmy Russo. This time it up to the second one. And I learned a lot between the first one and the second one, because this one's been up a year. Went right through last year like nothing. No damage. The only thing we had was the bar, because the Rancho kitchen stadium side was wet with water and it got heavy. So it kind of pulled it down in the middle. It was nice. We've done a lot of really nice cooking demonstration cooking. And so we're going to make a chicken corn chowder. Yeah, it still has the batter. You're surprised he said it's calmer here. How are you, Sherry? So big shout out to Cindy Russo. One of the main things I did was I took Gorilla Tape and I reinforced every corner so that it wouldn't push through. Then I cut certain slits here to allow rainwater to drain off, and that has worked perfectly, so you don't have this tremendous weight pulling down on top. And the third big thing is it's suspended at the top. It's held up by wires at the top, so it actually floats. And therefore the wind, yeah, it can lift it up, but it's not going to knock it down, right? So, I mean, I can teach people how to put these up in their yard and they'd never come down. They will deteriorate with the sunshine, but it's good. It's good. Cindy also gave the Rancho kitchen station something. Now it's got a little age on it, but it's still going strong. Right? There's a lot of history there with that. And the Angel of Glorious Flight. Blackbird is screaming. I heard you were there. Where was it? I heard Blackbird is screaming. I heard you were there. Where? Here? Blackbirds? I gave him the package. Yeah, Rancho Sign's been here for years. Yeah, it's nice. I cleaned it up a lot today, Sherry, because, well, with the Boston janitor coming up, got to kind of lift your C game up to an A game. So I cleaned up the car, and something is coming. Yeah, you gave me that. You were with Mr. Z, right? We had breakfast at. We met for breakfast at Sam's Foreplay. That was it. He left his phone and went, oh, yeah, I see his phone here. Yeah. Okay, Charlotte. I was like, well, yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So I was trying to figure it out. Like, yeah, I see his phone sitting over. That's cool. Yeah, it was another great meetup. Yeah. All good. Yeah, company's coming through. Yeah, I got that. Thank you, Rosemary Lopez, and thank you to Cindy Russo. I have the pants on here, super comfortable. Right. Hard my butt. Nice. Really nice. I think I'm the only person that has been totally dressed by people on the chat. They look, yeah, they're nice too. Thank you, Cindy. Yeah, they're stylish. That's what I'm saying, man. I mean, I like the look. I get a lot of compliments. So it's nice. You know, I can bring a B game. I don't always have to bring a C game. sat on my Ray-Bans today and destroyed them. Oh, shit. Rosemary, what do you think of the shirt? I mean, doesn't it look nice? I mean, I'm like Miami Beach cool, right? Rosemary Lovecraft, I absolutely love this shirt. Love it. Cindy Russo, I absolutely love it. It does look nice. It is fantastic. How you doing, Bird?
Hey, Rosie.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the Ray-Bans are destroyed, Charlotte. That's pair number 10. I've lost them in graveyards. I mean, I've sat on them, destroyed them. I have a pair that I set aside months ago with the side is screwed up on it, but I don't know.
I made it.
You know? Let me see your bug.
Is that one now? I can't really see it.
I got a laugh.
Let's go over there. Let's see.
Yeah, I mean, I'm really glad I said thank you on my blog this afternoon. If you haven't seen it, a big shout out to the boss today, because you guys too have been so kind on the channel, because so much better than camos. It's just like the camos and comfortable.
We went to the pop store
I don't know.
and we got like a little some good medicine which I really need right now. So we got some kind of OG.
The only thing Charlotte does is
We got this
Charlotte doesn't like my baby's head.
horchata
Oh, I
stuff.
don't want to burn the camo. I don't love my camo. I love the camo.
All right.
I like the flash of the,
It's some kind of
Hawaiian shirt with the camos. They're so chicken
Oh, it's called
It is a disaster.
like my beer. Like
Charlotte,
what kind is it?
when are you going to get your stupid girl place there, right?
It's called Girly. OG. Okay. Yeah. We're like, well, you know, there's so many OGs out there. This one. Okay, let's find out. And look at the funny packaging. All right.
Yeah, 60
Oh, you can't see, but look at the packaging. All right.
Don't forget tomorrow we got the,
This one
you really get the, oh, I love that it has Charlotte.
looks like a Mexican,
It's
I
so
think.
warm and it's so beautiful.
We were gonna go with this humble
So many.
stuff. Where's this one from? Well, let's find out. Oh, the dangerous trouble.
Both words. You get the shine check cleaned up, the spring trees, the frost, the bathroom thing. I'll take care of it. I call it stupid grill. Why do you call it stupid grill? Tie-dye and camo flag. I love it. I'm not a slave to fashion. Rosie ain't no slave to fashion. Yeah, take care. I'll see you later, Amanda. Have a good one. Thanks for coming in. Love is Thanks for coming in. There you go, Kelly, right here. Yeah, well, okay. I don't know if he had a great day today. Maybe I had a great day today. Guarantee you that. Oh yeah, I'm happy to be kind to my face. I don't have any reason not to. You know, we are our brother's people.
Rosie, Charlotte sent me some stuff. I got a couple T-shirts and
Yeah, I
some
saw
stuff.
the package came.
Oh, you got to see it.
I didn't want to disturb you while you were in your sabbatical.
Oh, what did I do? I got an incense burner, a really nice one, and she sent me some incense. And then look, I got Woodstock.
Come on up and show. Bring over the Woodstock.
Okay, hold on. I have
Hi,
to.
let me show people what you got. That's really cool.
And I did tell Charlotte because when I was working at that 888, the guy, because I have another Woodstock shirt,
You gave it to.
no, he goes, I was on the album cover. Like, Japanese, like, you know.
What, one of 6,000 people in the crowd?
Well, you know, he legit.
Look at this. This is original. This is the original Woodstock emblem that they used.
He knew all about
Yeah.
Woodstock.
And this was a crowd picture, so this is pretty cool.
Well, on the album cover, he's down the first time on the album cover.
That's pretty cool. What else did you get?
Oh, look. I was thinking this old.
I like that Woodstock. Have a good trip. Let me see the back of it.
Right.
Short knows all about it.
All the cook-offs, guess what?
Short knows all about it. Sustainable good trip.
I need to get some shorts. And then look,
Hey, you
Check
see
this
the
out.
water vape?
I got chips and chong.
I got some old base on.
Yeah, yeah.
This is pretty good. Look at this.
And you get,
Tommy Chong and Cheech Marin here.
I'm gonna get some shorts. But I'm gonna make
That's
mine.
really cool. That is really cool.
Isn't it? Great.
Yeah. Charlotte, where did you get that?
So I'll be all like,
At a flea market or something? Yeah. That's like something you pick up at a art
her
festival.
daughter has
That's cool. Yeah, don't be burning incense in your shine because you can burn it outside, okay?
it. Sure.
We have a strict no smoking.
Somehow they said stink and then put it in there. But it turned out, well, look. And then I was like, well, let me think. You got that mixed with my pot. And I go, oh, well, sorry, no better. Right?
How you doing on the cleanup? Because I know you want to go up to Humboldt.
Yeah, no, we're not doing so good.
No, you're gonna have to pick up speed on it. I know you're working on it. Picking up work.
I'm not really working, but I'm lucky enough to work a little bit.
Very nice. That's a good trip.
So this one will go some better, right? We're gonna give it a hard time. So why you want to go to the beach?
That's all you. That's
Right.
all you. Right there.
And then socks will kill it, right? Like, I don't know how much psychedelics they have in town, but
I think these are really
psychedelics.
wild. These socks
Right.
are really, really
A
wild.
little bit.
I think they're so cool. Those socks.
Okay, awesome.
They're awesome. They're like my old base socks.
So I'm gonna get some shorts. It's gonna be kind of weird. I'm
I've
gonna
never
cut
seen
them.
you. I don't know if I've ever saw you before.
I don't really look good. I'm gonna do a brand new pair of Dickies, and I'm gonna cut them like when they used to dress kind of like a cholo or some shit.
Why don't you take one of your 40 pairs of pants you already have and
No,
cut 'em?
that's not my style. Dickies. You gotta be out like creased and shit, right?
That's
So
cool.
you got Dickies. If they go down to here, I have to make sure you can see right there. And then we cut the edge, so we got a little thing on the edge.
Yeah, hang those hippie dudes, right? Well, we got fall. It's going to be here before you get
It
It's
seems
gonna
like
be
it. They
cold
said,
on Friday. Friday's going to be rough.
Something about Tahoe, I'm like,
It's
it's
going to
gonna snow,
snow.
right?
August.
Huh?
That's it. Yes, the hippie dude.
All right.
Buddy's so handsome.
Can we come over there, Rosie?
Yeah, of course.
We're gonna smoke some pot. I was really getting into the Beatles. For some reason, I think that music just fucking makes me happy.
I haven't had a chance to run these down the community like this.
No worries. But you're gonna bring your bike there, right?
In the future, I am, because I need to get pads. I can afford
Because
them to put it on.
I want to get
But
all
they
my
did a
parts.
good job on this.
Oh, they
Did
did?
you see my tires?
I have not.
Yeah, go look at my tires. So
Because all the parts off my
outstanding
bike,
tires.
I'm gonna donate them.
The guy did all of the
Except for the
all the
cassettes.
re-gearing and all the derailleur adjustment and all that.
So, what do you think?
New tires, new inner tubes, did all of the greasing, adjusting, and the derailleur and everything.
I was keeping it too.
I think he did a good job. Well,
Really?
I did it. When I was there, I asked about your bike,
Uh-huh.
and he said they're waiting for one part to be delivered. I said,
Yeah,
well,
they said it's
it's
gonna
not
take
that much
me.
of a rush, so I said it's okay.
I just want it like it's not gonna be driving, but I want it to ride, you know, a flat or something. That's all it is. If you want to
Are
do
you
that,
getting your car, your slides and your tires?
I will when
I
they.
don't think I'm on the fly.
Well, that's a tubeless bike, a tube bike. So I would always carry it up on the front. That should be.
Why
That
don't
should
they,
work.
I always said, why don't they make a standard, steel belted radio? Like,
So flat tires are a big deal.
I know they are. I've hardly reached 1/10 of what you have, 1/100th of what you have. And how many flat tires do I have?
Because like a real biker or someone has money and then they get together and they go on a trip. And like, how many flat tires do you have? It's like we just got started. So they're protected. They have a thing with the tires.
These streets are so dirty. You know?
There's
There's so much
where
crap
they
and
were.
glass and.
But just on a highway somewhere, you know, or like I remember the first one I go, this is baby. And when I lived in Vegas, where I had people, not a whole lot of sidewalks, but like doors. Yeah.
Vegas is really bad.
And me, I'm like, we're just gonna keep going. Right, let's see. And then no, and then we still do it. But it's thorny as
I know, Vegas.
because there's no sidewalks.
Well,
Where,
everything in the desert is designed to kill you. Right? The heat, the air, the animals, the plant life, it's all designed to kill you, right?
I'm retired.
Well, I mean,
It's like a
define
retirement.
retirement. If I'm in Vegas, I'm not out on the country roads. You know, I'm not going to for months by bike. I'm not going to Blue Diamond or something. I'm just hanging around Vegas. You're not out the countryside where you're going to get thorns and all that.
Really, my bike store, what about my bike? They still send me, and like they don't care hard if you have a bike ride in Vegas, and they do it like
118 degrees.
they kind of dress funny in the picture. I'm like, okay, but still, they're like, it's great.
Well, my claim to fame there, I was there when Vegas broke the heat live stream, right?
Oh, I forgot my screen. Rosie, when they had the COVID and everything shut down, the casinos and stuff, all the locals rode their bikes and took
Oh, I
over
know, I
the
saw
strip. It was
I
great.
saw it. I
And
was
you have
down
people
there.
that rest their bikes and stuff,
Yeah.
but it was killer because you know usually you have hot rods on the weekend or whatever.
Yeah, breakaway bikes,
And-
spikes too.
It was all bikes in Vegas, like modern dudes on the strip.
Breakaway bikes.
No dude.
Yeah, but they rental and week rental.
So are you happy with
The
the
quality of work is that you're paying, you're paying for professional stuff, you know?
Yes, and you have to compete with trash and specialized.
So am I happy and certain? Because the main thing for me was when I would go into top gear sets, the top 10 gears, the top 30 gears potentially. When I go into top 10 and push a little too hard, the chain would come down and go into the center.
So what did they do? Did they replace the
They
cassette or
just
they
adjusted it.
adjusted it?
Yeah, they adjusted the cassette. took it apart,
Oh, they did?
oiled everything, and then set the so it wouldn't go over and go into the center.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do that to my bike. I had a bike.
So I thought it was worth it, you know. I mean,
That's awesome.
yeah, you can see the tires are excellent.
The tires is really nice.
It doesn't run good run. I'm not saying anything against Sean, but I mean they were just they come with the bike. But these
Well,
are
those are a little upscale
these are
tires.
better
Yeah,
tires.
those are really
Yeah,
nice.
so, you know, it's difficult here on these roads because there's dirty, there's glass, there's screws, there's all kinds of things on the road.
You never know. Like, you're like, well, we're not thorny around here like this. And
Five
just
minutes
sometimes,
later, there goes your tire.
not right on the dirt, like on the cement.
So I'm going to take the bike out for a test drive.
Oh, you gotta go on the bike ride.
Yeah, I got to go on the bike ride. I wasn't up. I worked too hard here yesterday with the. You know,
Oh, did we miss
everything
it? It's
here.
today.
Yeah, I didn't go last night. I was too tired.
Oh, that's
Yeah. And I've been working hard around here, cleaning up and doing all this stuff. And I just didn't have the energy to get on the bike last night. But it's getting at a good time now where they're lighting up late at night with all this lights on the
Oh,
bike.
yeah, I
and
love
stuff,
that.
so it's really cool.
that's like killer. Rosie, like the one you got all the wheelie bikes and stuff, they had a big thing like last year in the Bay. And then we saw one in LA where
The
they're
high
going for,
riders, you mean, guys?
it's a certain bike company where they all do the wheelies, those reaper bikes. And so I don't know how many people are doing this to the Bay, right?
Your back on that.
Yeah, because that's the kind of bikes they ride. I think it was real. No, that's the Bay.
Oh, they
Yeah, it's
started
in the Bay somewhere.
that one wheeler company?
Well, the bike company.
Oh,
I'm not too familiar with it, but it's called Reapers, like they do.
Bert was going to go to the States with Greg was going there. I think, but
And then
he couldn't handle the nudity. You know.
LA had a bike ride. It was great. I was watching it on TV. It was a great experience. And
Bert said, I don't want to see all those floppy birds running up the hill. Couple pass on that.
what happened? What did I miss?
No, the people used to run naked on the bay. They'd start on the bay
Oh,
side
really?
and run all the way over to the ocean.
Oh,
the
wow.
ocean side, you know?
Oh,
Half the
these
people would be
San
naked and
Francisco
stuff.
people. Really? They
And
do
then
that shit?
people started freaking out.
Yeah. Culture shock.
Yeah, culture shock.
We're from the Bible Belt. Right? What is this West Coast thing? Look at what. Oh, I see my cat. Well, I'm sorry. I forgot about you guys. We're talking to Rosie. All right. Well, I have some if you need
Yeah,
it.
Mom, I am out of it, but I'm not cooking anything immediately that needs it, so I'm gonna have to pick that up on
All right. So we're hanging out with Rosie.
Friday. What's up, everybody? It's nice to have that, isn't it?
Yes, I needed to get one. And then we have this horchata that's outdoor. I'm not sure where it's grown.
So what's the status on the yard sale thing up there? They discontinued
I don't
that?
know. I was supposed to, like, he was gonna needed me or something, and then he never came and picked me up, like last weekend or something.
I don't know. It looks kind of shaky, like
Because it
may-
was getting kind of
Yeah.
late, and he said, "Come over," and I
What's
was
up,
like,
JT?
"Just come pick me up." And then,
He didn't come down.
Yeah. But at that point, it was probably, doesn't want to pay me for a full day or whatever. And did himself.
Yeah, I don't eat many eggs. I don't know I don't eat a lot of eggs. So, my eggs usually go past 5 weeks or something. I don't know how long an egg can keep in refrigeration.
I think eggs will last forever until they start to grow, and whatever. You still get to eat them.
Not sure of that. Fertilized egg or
No, because they're rotten eggs, right? When they get too old, you're like, what is that?
start to grow. Yeah, I don't know. They say you float it on water, and if it floats, it's bad.
Oh, really?
Like that means it's got gas that's developed inside
okay.
of it. So you throw it away. I guess it is. I don't know. I mean, when they float, Doreen, then they're not good, right?
I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention. So I'm going to pretend you're not here.
That's it, right?
I'm sorry.
I don't know.
So the gases make it float.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When it starts to produces gas, that gives it buoyancy.
And that's what
And
happens,
it
huh?
starts, you remember from
And what does it turn
high
into?
school chemistry, right?
I don't know. I didn't go to a high school that had chemistry. Okay?
Well, they probably had chemistry, but you didn't go to the...
No,
you were-
Rosie, I'll tell you, like, I don't know how long ago it was. But we went to Berkeley because I like to ride my bike. Or
yeah,
around
well, I'm
campus.
planning on going down to Berkeley,
So-
yeah.
Met these two girls. I had some indoor. They gave me a nugget that was fire.
Oh, wow.
Called it Berkeley Bud, right? Like, I don't know. But, like, gave me
Berkeley bye.
I,
Do you remember the last time?
So- we got the book of all the college classes and stuff to see what is this college all about.
Were you
Guess
thinking
which
about
one
going-
was the most popular one?
Were you thinking about going to Berkeley or what?
No, but after looking at the book, it's got more chemistry like stuff in there than
That's where they win
UCLA.
Nobel-
I think is more doctors.
That's where they win Nobel
medical?
Prizes out of there, Bert. Stanford,
And it was all like-
UCLA, and Berkeley.
And they have this beautiful thing, you know, where they have all the plants and stuff. Some colleges have that. What's
Yeah.
it called? A botanical?
Arboretum.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
Love those. Yeah, because they have that at colleges.
You remember last time we went down to Berkeley? I go into People's Park and everybody knows Blackbird.
It's not there anymore.
Yeah.
I think they ripped it
Blackbird,
down.
Hey,
and-
you remember the people with the school bus that were living there and stuff, and we talked to them.
a small block, just like a yeah.
Yeah, hey Blackbird,
it has
how
history
you doing, man?
with,
What are you doing these days? I'm like,
with the
how in the
thing.
hell did these people know you, Blackbird? It's like Blackbird's known in every every city.
No, I
in
want to go see if my
California.
friend still works that up.
Oh, Blackbird, is that
We
you,
would go
man?
there, and it'd be
Blackbird.
years. And
Over here, bro.
my friend still works here. Oh yeah.
I got some Berkeley bud, man. Over.
Oh my god! And then we were near the creek or something. They got a little creek.
Berkeley,
Went to
Nugget.
Berkeley.
Yeah.
Beautiful college.
Mm.
We don't know. It's all brand new to me.
Oh, that's funny, man.
We went to the San Francisco thing college. They have a church. We went into this church, and this lady was singing like
You probably went into the University
Like
of
an
San
angel.
Francisco.
not your regular church music. I was mind blown. Yeah, the University of San Francisco or SF whatever.
Yeah, I think it was University of San Francisco.
Yeah, and they have a church
Yeah.
on their thing.
Yeah, I think that's a Catholic university.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's Catholic.
I'm not
But
sure if
I
it's
love to
Jesuit
go in
or
there
not.
because, you know, especially when they do the stuff with their beads and stuff.
Rosary.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
You're welcome to come with me Monday and Wednesday morning. We do that. So we do the bead thing. How you doing, Prince? Good to see you. I just made tuna with 2-month-old eggs. Oh, Kells. Oh, wow.
Oh, you're gonna
tuna,
blow up. You're gonna
tuna-
fart.
Tuna and eggs.
Too
You'll
much.
you'll be blowing the covers off the bed, honey. I'm just saying. You know. I mean, holy smokes, tuna and eggs.
Well, I'm kind of hungry. Let me think about this. Sound good to me.
Jeez, right.
You need some cheese on there, like
Oh,
a new
man.
thing.
Oh, wow. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't eat a lot of eggs. I just don't really prep them up or anything. I don't know. Not that I dislike them. It's anyone want to sleep over? There you go, Kels. You'll be the hit of the sleepover, right?
Rosie, it's all about, like, say you have a Airbnb or something. It's all about eggs and gags the next morning.
They have to be so careful now. Airbnbs, who they rent to, these guys just trash these places, and nobody's responsible for it. They just split, right? a fake ID. The guy came in and rented the place. And fake credit card. And it's like Animal House, right?
It's a lot. Did that in Vegas, Rosie, right? And it was like, I don't know where it was. But, rent a room. And
Yeah,
the guy
I don't
ran
know.
out of his house and he got locked on every door and shit.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Well, that's when I
A
lived.
little, like,
you know,
ghetto neighborhood.
when I was
but
around
the
the
guy who
boarding house, they did
was
that.
very nice.
You had a lock on every door.
Yeah.
Right?
The guy who
But
we
man, in
rented
that
it from
boarding
was
house,
very
that
nice.
woman, what she could do with a pork chop was insane in that boarding house.
Oh, yeah.
She popped that beer at 5:30 in the morning. By noon, she was flying that one. And she would talk so slow, Southern. I got some tomatoes.
Oh, I love people that talk like that.
Well, I was raised in the South, so that's the way. You know, things are nice and slow. And,
That
man,
sweet
but she-
Southern, like Dolly Parton
It
and
was
shit.
weird. The more she drank, the better her cooking was. You know what I mean? It's like weird.
Isn't that
And
just,
by
she's
4
gifted?
o'clock, 4 o'clock, she was in. You know, after dinner, 6:30, she'd be dead done, red. You
Huh.
know, up at 4 a.m. to do it all over again. Oh man, everybody should try living in a boarding house one time.
What
It's
is it?
great. It's where you rent a room and your meals are included in the thing. It's like a real 1930s depression.
Oh, really?
You just pay like $400 a month and you get a room and you get
They
your
kind of do
meals.
that in Vegas and stuff.
Well, it's
Like,
it
rent
just
a room
depends,
for-
right?
A week or something?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's what we call a boarding house back in the day?
Yeah, boarding houses were very popular during the Great Depression when people lost their homes and
Okay.
places. You'd be able to just rent a room or something, and somebody would cook the meal, breakfast, and
Isn't that
dinner,
great?
and they'd give you a bag lunch
Wow.
or something to take with you. Yeah, it was good. It was a good experience, you know,
I've never
because
stayed
you
one.
sit at a table with like 10 people.
I've never
and,
been to a hostel. In Hollywood,
No,
you have?
I've been to hostels.
You have?
People with smelly food.
I've never been to one.
Oh, I've been to hostels, Bird. Yeah,
I lost my ID. They said you should go to Vegas hostel because I'm from California and stuff. Well, dumbass lost my ID.
Yeah, run a boarding house with interesting people, and then dinner would be from 5:30, and you know 5 or sometimes it would adjust according to the year. Dinner served at 6 o'clock. Breakfast is from 6 o'clock to 7:30 in the morning,
So
and
you
everybody
said
would
breakfast,
be there
lunch, and
to say-
dinner?
breakfast and dinner, and then
Breakfast.
they give you a sack lunch, like a paper
Are
bag
you
with
kidding
a
me?
sandwich.
Let's go to
and all.
boarding houses. Right?
Bird's like, let's go, right?
Let's go. Sounds good to me. And we
Like-
want TV.
He's like,
They better have
Yeah,
TV.
he's like, I'll even take the top floor. I'll take my bike up the steps all the time, right? You know? Yeah, I'm not sure about eggs and tuna. Seems like a tough combination to me. I don't know.
No rotten eggs and
No, I mean, I've just never heard of
But-
really anybody put.
I would have to try it.
I don't know.
because
I don't know.
sometimes we make weird stuff and we screw it up and mix all this weird shit together.
Bird Skill is cooking up beef on the grill.
So we always try to do it a little different or put
Yeah, you get 2 square meals, and then you get like an apple or a banana, a pear with a sandwich, and maybe a couple cookies in there. And you can take that or pick it up on the table at lunchtime. But dinner would be nice meals.
Do
you
they
know,
still have
pork
that stuff, or
chops
are
and-
those days
They're
long
rare,
gone?
but I think they'll be coming back.
What about other countries like the?
I don't know. I'm not
also
sure.
different.
Egg salad with tuna, but I'm not sure if I want tuna and egg together. That's what I'm saying. What's up, Gordon?
Well, there's only one way to find
Blackbird, you and I would be perfect in a boarding house. We would be with the Chinese landlady,
out. So look, my landlady,
Blackbird on the
She
steps
got-
with the tools. No,
like 3 rooms, and
I
she
broke
rent all
nails,
the rooms
Blackbird.
out.
Now you go.
Is that like a Chinese boarding house? Like
Oh,
what kind
man.
of shit is that?
Right. That saved my life. I mean, that was great. I mean, I was just starting a business, an
And-
industrial supply business, and that saved my life because it was right around the corner from where the where I was running the business from, so it was very
Was
convenient.
it here in America or
No, it
somewhere?
was in Baltimore. It was back
It
on
was
the East Coast.
here in
Yeah.
America.
Yeah, back
Wow.
on the East Coast. Yeah. Hey, Judy.
You know, Rosie, when I know my memories, but we really have no clue what a boarding house is.
Well, I'm not surprised. You know, I think I got 10 years on you, so I'm not surprised you don't know what a boarding house
Because
is.
when I grew up, I didn't see
You
that
wouldn't
stuff.
have. They would have passed out by the 1970s. They would have basically been extinct. It was very
Okay.
rare
And what is history again? When did it start?
in the
20s?
1920s and 30s,
And 30s.
right? Because you didn't have a lot of hotels and stuff back then.
Okay.
There were no Motel 6s or stuff like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
So people didn't
Okay.
travel as much.
So, like in the Hollywood Western movies, that's where they're staying. So.
Well, like let's say young girls, you know, teens and 20s, wanted to go to Hollywood to try to break into Hollywood. They would need a place to stay, and people would be like, "Well, you just can't
Okay.
you just can't hang with guys that get into trouble." So a lot of the studios would send them to boarding houses.
Really?
Where it was women only or whatever, and they had their meals and everything
Women
included for
only.
like $50 a month or something. You got
Really?
your laundry done, you got your sheets done, you got meals and everything, and you had somebody would keep a watch on the house that wouldn't let, you know, thugs come in and all that stuff, and parties and all that.
Wow, that's like old school.
Very old school stuff, yeah.
So
But
when
people
when
were
did,
more
when did
more
color come out?
social then, right?
Because that was like
People
black
were
and white.
more social. There wasn't, you know,
Oh, of
the
course.
cell
It was-
phones
it was
and all
a
that
different
stuff.
time.
People talk to each other.
I think America
know?
was much more innocent.
Yeah.
You know, you have good times, not so good times because the country would go to war and
Yeah,
stuff.
old Victorian
But I do
houses were
believe the
used.
20s
Even
is
the one
probably
even the one I knew was a
glorious,
row house.
like,
It was a 4-story row
or
house.
whatever it's called.
I actually showed people on Google Earth. I took them around to where that was on the boarding house. But the woman, you could hear her pop her beer at like 5 a.m. in the morning.
Uh-huh.
And by 7, she had a hell of breakfast on the table. And then, man, what she could do with the pork
Right?
chop was
Amazing.
insane, man.
Same
I
thing
mean,
with Janice or something.
oh,
she could still sing.
She could cook.
Uh,
But it was hard to tolerate because, you know, it's so slow. And I got some nice tomatoes at the market today.
oh my God, that's classic. That's great. Oh, tell me more.
We're all like hanging.
Oh my God,
Finish
that is just.
Finish the freaking sentence, please.
Oh shoot.
And you
Oh,
didn't.
that's
You
great.
didn't want to cause trouble because she could bounce you out.
Yeah.
She had friends that were on the
Uh-huh.
tops. She had friends
Oh
that were.
wait, do the thing like
No.
how she talk.
Oh, we got some nice tomatoes down the market today, and I'm gonna have some pork chops tonight.
Oh shit. Isn't that great?
You know, it's like I got to be at work at 8. Could you
Oh,
speed
my-
it up a little bit? So we hear the menu, right? It was always pork chops, right?
Oh shoot.
Man, I was thrilled to have that arrangement. I didn't have to cook or anything, right? I could just
Right.
go to work and come home and
Yeah.
not worry about nothing, right?
Shoot.
You know, yeah, there were some weirdos there. Some of the
I don't know what I know
perverts
what a
and stuff
motel
there.
room is in Savannah.
Guys-
And
guys-
you have a maid, like a
You
different
know,
kind.
guys
It
trying to get
clean
into your
up.
room at night and stuff. That was pretty weird, right? Right, but I'm just saying. I'm back. Welcome back.
Yeah, motel
I didn't
What's it
really have
called?
dinner. Boarding house.
A boarding house.
Yeah, look it up sometime on Google.
No, I've heard of it. I just, you know.
Yeah, Charlotte. She would know.
Oh, I'm not paying attention as much. I'm trying to like not really, you know, it's just like I'm here. I'm like the headless streamer.
Wow, 3 months, Tammy, in a refrigerator. Eggs will last. Wow. Okay, that's
3
good.
months. See, that's pretty good.
Wow.
So you want them right before they ripen, like 2.5 months or some shit, right?
Oh, this was back in the late 80s. Yeah, I would say the mid to late 80s. So I would have been like 25 or something like that when I was at. Yeah, I had an industrial supply business, so and I couldn't cook, I couldn't do anything, so I was blessed. The guy's like, "Hey man, this, if you can stand how slow she talks, there's a boarding house."
I know. I love that.
Come
it's like
in and look you over.
SNL.
I don't know.
It's great.
You don't look. You got any kind of record or nothing, And she'd be kind of weaving and let me just look at you, baby.
She might be nice to me, unlike my
You look
Chinese
all right.
lady.
She's like, you look.
Nothing to take anything. I
Like,
love
yeah.
them because they were nice and helped me.
You look,
They say get out, but they still help me.
yeah, you look okay. Yeah, you can take the room on the 3rd floor, third on the right up. And we having
Oh shit!
poke chops tomorrow night.
And guess what? Tomorrow night, man. Say it, Rosie.
There wasn't a lot of money around then. So I mean, it was it was when you're first starting a business.
this
it's
is in
very
Baltimore?
hard. Yeah, Baltimore. Yeah,
Baltimore.
When you're first starting a business, it's challenging. You got to watch every dime.
So I know you're next to Washington D.C.
Yeah.
somewhere, but I don't know where it is.
It's on the Chesapeake Bay.
Chesapeake Bay.
Oh,
Oh,
it's the Queen City
Tiger.
of the Patapsco Drainage River there.
shoot,
So
I don't know.
that's where the bridge fell down, right? And remember,
Oh, that was
that's where your Star Spangled Banner was written. Oh,
the one where the 4
Yeah.
people died or something.
yeah.
Thank
Where
God there
Francis
wasn't a lot
Scott
of people.
Key, By the Dawn's Early Light,
That-
Rocket's Red Glare, and all that.
People that run the boat into the thing. I mean, come on.
No, I don't know. Hey Don, how you
That's
doing?
a feed tiger.
I'm not sure.
Tiger.
Tiger's been really dopey lately. I don't know. Man. Yeah, I mean, there were some weirdos in there, but you just dealt with it, right? I mean, it's right around the block from from the D'Alessandro house, a.k.a. Pelosi house there. L is for the way you look at me. Bunkmates can be hard. Well, I've slept in hostels with 8 people in the room. The bathrooms may not be to everybody's liking. The floors are always wet. There's usually like some kind of slime on them and stuff, but it's okay. I mean, for $14 a night, what are you going to do? Right? And the thing about a hostel, man, these people start coming and, hey, Rosie, yeah, look, man, we're breaking out the we're gonna get a bottle of Southern Comfort and Jack. It's like 8 o'clock in the morning. It's already like 105 degrees, and are you in or not? It's $5, and it's like all day. And by 10 o'clock, people are like in the corner, like sitting in the sun, getting heat strokes and stuff. I mean, what the hell? But you can see my videos in there of staying at the hostel. I met people from Japan, Korea, all these places. Yeah, I don't know, Queen, about eggs and stuff. I just don't know. Right? You definitely want your prison slides when you talk to started buffering. I don't know, Sherry. That whole family was hell on the street, South Exeter Street in Little Italy in Baltimore. It was like hell. Right. All you heard them was throwing dishes and making noise and yelling all the time. Like your typical, Little Italy, 10 kids and everybody's screaming and grandpa's drinking out front and grandma's over praying the rosary at St. Leo's Church or whatever. It's just like a typical, and the guy's making book down on the corner at the deli. Good stuff. L is for the way you look at me. Do. Ah, shit. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure about eggs. I just never. I use them in recipes and stuff, but you know, I don't really eat egg salad or things like that. So I don't know. You can pickle eggs and leftovers. Yeah, I've had very great in China. They had what's called the 1,000-year eggs. They're very nice. They're green and they're like see-through and they're just delicious. Right. They call them 1,000-year eggs. They're really good. You age them and then you. I don't know how you do it. But they're pretty good. We're gonna have some pork chops tomorrow.
What is the history? Like,
hey,
you know,
Blackbird, how you
the Russian
doing?
eggs or something?
Blackbird, did you see somebody took $10 out of my wallet? Somebody said
Really?
they seen you with my pocketbook.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
What?
The Russian eggs. It's like an art thing. It's
Oh, yeah,
popular.
yeah,
What
yeah,
is
yeah.
it?
They're Fabergé eggs.
And why are they so
Fabergé
worth a lot
because
of
they're
money?
very detailed inside of them. They're like
What kind of egg
they're
is
like
it?
little works of art. They're not real
They're not
eggs.
right.
They're made to look like eggs, but you open it up and it's got a little scene inside of it and stuff.
Okay,
Very
wow.
famous Fabergé eggs. Yeah, they're worth a fortune if they're real, but there's a lot of fake ones out there.
But it was some kind of thing that was fascinating.
Oh, is Fabergé eggs or
Not like the
collector's
Easter
item?
Bunny eggs.
No,
Yeah.
no, they're not. Yeah, they have jewels on them, and all, they were made for the Tsar.
And now, that's how come. Now
Yeah.
they're worth a fortune.
Now they're
right?
worth a fortune. Yeah.
Rosie,
Have you guys heard of Fabergé eggs before?
I don't know if it's true or not, but it said on the thing, on the phone, it said, if you have a bar of gold, I don't know the way, they said it's worth
It's $1 million now. Yes, I did a video about gold and silver yesterday.
So how much gold is it?
That's 32 ounce. That's 32 ounces of.
32 ounces. So it's over a
No, I
pound?
don't know how many ounces are in a bar. I know 32 ounces in a kilogram, but I don't know
thinking
how
it's
much
gotta
a
be
bar
big
weighs.
bar. I don't know, because it's a picture.
I don't know.
$1 million.
Yeah, you've heard of Fabergé eggs, right? I mean, they were
And what is the history from the king or the
the Tsar of Russia. They
So what is
this
that?
guy
It's like a
named
king?
Fabergé wanted to make something for basically royalty, and he made these things that look like eggs, but when you open them up, they have jewels and little scenes in them and
Yeah,
stuff
yeah.
like that. So they
Like
might be
when we
about
went to
that
the
big.
arcade. Some weird
Yeah,
stuff, like
yeah,
a music
something
box
like
or
that.
something.
Yeah, they're very delicate art. Yeah. So there's a lot of fake ones, but if you have a real one, they're worth a fortune. But there aren't that many real ones.
Yeah.
'Cause people don't sell them. They keep them. They pass them down in their family.
Okay, so a Caesar, right?
Yeah, just Tsar.
Oh, Czar?
Yeah, it's not Caesar. Just not Cesar. It's a C-Z-A-R.
So a
Tsar.
Czar, is that like a king, like
Yeah, it's like the equivalent of royalty in Russia before the
in
communist.
Russia, right?
before
So it's like the
commun-
king of Russia. or
Yeah,
something?
before the communist revolution of 1917.
It's called Czar?
Tsar, yeah.
And how's it
And
spelled?
Tsar and Tsarina if you're a female. C-Z-A-R.
C,
Tsar.
right?
Yeah.
C what?
C-Z-A-R.
CZ.
You just call it Tsar. C silent. Z-A-R, Tsar.
Yeah, the
And
C
then
is
if it's a
silent.
female, it's a Tsarina. Is the female.
Oh, I like that name. We're going to go looking for her.
Yeah, the Tsarina. You can also spell T-Z-A-R. Yeah, Tsar. There's
That's a
couple
pretty
of-
name.
There's a lot of cool history out there, Bert.
And that's like the queen?
Yeah, it's like if you're going to...
What's her name? Tsarina.
Tsarina. The Tsar and Tsarina.
So
And the
it's
last
queen of
one
Russia.
was Nicholas II, and I can't remember what his wife's name, the Tsarina. I can't remember what her name was. But they were killed by the communists in 1917. They were all executed, the whole family.
Really?
The whole family.
So they were like royalty or something.
Yeah.
And then the
Communists came in.
Communists.
Yeah, Lenin and all these came in and murdered the royal family.
See, you're really good like history.
Well, I guess.
Like I don't know what a czar is. I was
guess
going
so.
Caesar or something.
I don't
right?
know. You know, I'm just saying I like
It was like
history.
a king.
History was my minor, right, in college. So, I mean, I always liked history. But I never found Russian history that fascinating. I found it brutal, but that's the way it is, right? So, I don't know.
And would you say that has a lot to do with the communist regime or something?
Well, remember, World War I went very bad for Russia. They lost a lot of people against the Germans, and they asked for peace with Germany, but Germany charged a great price to get out of the war to Russia, you know,
Okay, I don't know.
and people were starving to death in Russia and stuff. So
Oh wow.
they said, we can't take it anymore. We're going to get rid of this whole royal family and all this stuff and start over again. So,
And that's when they played flown planes with 2 wings or something, like no thing, right?
I think that was,
World War One.
yeah, they had the biplanes, yeah.
It was like a weird,
And
like
the triplanes, like
or something.
the Red Baron with
Yeah, the Red Baron.
Sopwith camels and the Fokker triplanes and all that stuff. So, right. Yeah, Anastasia, they may or may not have been the survivor of being the execution that was done of the royal family. I don't know.
That sounds pretty brutal.
They said
there.
one person lived and Anastasia survived the shooting, but I don't know. I don't really know about it. It doesn't seem to me that they would leave that undone or not properly done, you know. I mean,
That is brutal.
yeah, well, you know, history's brutal
That's
a lot
how
of
history
times.
worked
Bert.
back then, right?
Yeah, it could still
We do
work
it
that.
now.
Yeah, it could
You
work
could
that
take
way
out whoever
again.
the president or
You'd be
whatever
surprised.
country-
There's a thin veneer of civilization over humanity. I mean, it could happen again, you know. Yeah, brutalist architecture
Because-
and all that stuff.
Yeah, it's happening, and there doesn't seem to be an international corps or something to save you. So yeah, you could take out
Yeah,
whoever.
it's very easy. You could fall into that. That's why it took a year writing a book, a year and a half about that. Yeah. There's a thin veneer of civilization.
We have this other kind.
What is that?
This is some kind of indoor. Look at the packaging. It's so funny.
I don't know. Girly OG, I don't know.
I see
Indica.
your little garments.
Wow, 31.6%.
Yeah, and then we have this horchata.
THC 28%. You have to tie
We'll
it.
find out. I would have never bought it, but I said, hey,
You'll
and
have
he
to-
owned the pot store.
you'll have to-
What do
you'll
you
have-
recommend? He said
They'll have
this
to tie a string to you.
for the money.
Dory Lynn's like, I would smoke it. I never knew you smoked before. I've done gummies before, but you know, sativa just wired me up. I didn't really. I felt like my head was disconnected, but it helped me with my pain. You know, when I fell on a chair and then Bert a year later did the same injury, those gummies helped me. That's the only time I ever used pot was in the gummies.
Yeah.
They took away my spasms.
Yeah.
Remember my spasms I had? Oh, shit.
So it was like really non-addictive because that's what she used it for.
I've been watching Beth Golden and the meals they served on flights. Very interesting. Yes, that's it.
Oh, we have it. Oh, this is a different kind of pot. We're gonna smoke this. I don't know which one.
Oh, you smoked
it's-
it at 15? I don't know.
It's called-
I've probably been drinking since I'm 15.
Girly OG. Okay, like what are you smoking? Like
Girly
we're gonna
OG?
be like, okay, it's an OG, but a little girly. Okay, find
Well,
out.
I don't know. I've always been a drinker.
And I think sometimes the name sells because that why I want old school strain. Now everything Fruit Loops, some weird shit, hazy, some shit.
Get peanuts and a ginger ale. Yeah, Kels, it's like
Let's see here.
just because the number of people that want to travel now is just phenomenal, right? I mean, it's like,
Oh, but
right? I mean, how many,
it looks pretty good.
how many people are in planes on any
Sure,
given
sure.
day flying over the face of the earth? It's phenomenal. You know,
I don't know if it's
Boeing
Asian-
couldn't even keep up with the demand for airplanes, so they started building them shitty so the windows flew out of them. And
They're having a hard
tires,
time
yeah.
with the rocket because SpaceX is doing really good.
I don't know who's going to get the joy
And
ride
I'm
back
thinking
to Earth
they have
on
to
the
compete with
Starliner.
Lockheed
Good
Martin
Lord! Can you
or
imagine if? Can you
Northrop
imagine
or
if?
something.
Can you imagine if this woman named Suni comes back down in that capsule and that sucker just burns up on re-entry? Can you imagine Boeing is just gonna? Oh wow! Right, that'll be the final destruction of the Boeing name when this chick dies coming into re-entry.
Yeah, if
or
that
something.
happens. So you better make sure.
Oh, that's why they've taken 2 months to, but you never know till you go. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You can do all the calculations on Earth you want, but until it's go time,
Yeah,
you don't know.
that's right.
Shit.
It's like,
Yeah, Naomi said,
hold
"Hi,
on,
Blackfoot."
we're not in Kansas anymore.
The way I want to do that, what the hell, Oh, pecan. Oh, shortbread is amazing. You know what I made before, Cal? A cheesecake with pecan flavoring, and I used pecan sandies to make the crust for the outside of it. It was amazing. That was my only original recipe I ever came up with. Was
Oh, let's do it again, Rosie.
crushing pecan
Right.
sandies and reformulating them into a crust for a cheesecake. You won't eat it.
Well, I'm not a very
You
big
don't-
cheesecake
Well, you're not,
eater.
I'm not
I'll eat a
big
bite
cheese-
or two.
I'm not a big cheesecake eater either. How many desserts you see me make? How many desserts do you get offered? Very few around here. I'm not a dessert person, really, right? Peach butter cookies tomorrow. Yeah.
And then people like,
It was good, Kels. That was
like,
my
the
only
best
original
stuff,
recipe.
like-
Was that so? But Bird and I, we don't eat desserts and stuff. We don't eat ice cream and things like that. I mean, we don't do it. So it's not part of. We're definitely just meat people, and not a lot of vegetables and stuff. So. Peach butter cookies. Yeah, they sound okay. I don't know.
a peach, a butter cookies. I'm sure, I don't think you have a lot of peach, like the brand for pot and stuff. We need to work on that. They got strawberries, lemons, grapes, all this other stuff.
Well, you told me the other day that was a vape, that the peach vape. Did I?
Oh,
remember?
maybe they have.
I asked you what is this thing, and you said that's a vape. Remember?
No.
Okay.
I don't remember seeing a peach
No,
flavor
that's okay.
in the store.
No, not in the store. I went metal detecting, and I had it on.
Oh,
the
that
label.
little vape
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. And you said
Oh,
that's
what?
a vape.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know.
And it said peach?
It said peach tot T-O-T.
Oh,
and
shoot.
no,
Let's light it.
That was it. Bird's like, oh, that's
Oh.
a vape. I'm like, I didn't know. I don't vape, right? I mean, Bird's never seen me hit the pipe before or anything.
And what cracks you up is like, it's a vape, so it's not like a joint or something. And
Oh, your state fair starts.
you'll
tomorrow.
see
Hey,
these
Elmer.
people in their car and just like a huge cloud of smoke.
Yeah,
It's like, I can't get
but I'll
that
tell you, the
much
gummies
sugar.
helped me when I went over and cracked my rib on this chair. Those gummies really bailed me out. And then Bert, a year later, did the exact same injury as I did on these damn chairs because we got blasted, and then we just went over, and it was bad, man. I mean,
I don't remember, so.
well, you remember the pain
Oh,
afterward.
yeah.
Well, so do I. I mean,
When I woke up and I was like,
oh,
what?
wow,
Like,
you had to go to work, and you're like, this guy's like, I did this, moved here and there, and you're like, oh, you know.
No, it was the funny shit, right? He said, can you push the broom? And I didn't say anything. Yeah.
I don't think I would have pushed a broom.
Because, no, I cannot push a broom.
I don't think I could push
And
a
he
broom.
paid me. Like, okay, just, yeah.
Just do something, you know.
But I was like, I didn't say anything. I please Vince.
I could not have pushed a broom.
Oh,
because
but-
my life depended on it, Bert. And I don't know how you got up and you went to
Right,
work.
kidding me.
And it was raining. It was a shitty season, too,
fuck.
and stuff. Oh, my goodness. And I'm like, oh, wow.
We're gonna, oh, no.
You
No
know,
salad.
I was miserable. I'd sleep in the chair for like a month, 2 months, you know. Oh, wow. What's the best way to support the channel on the road trip to Humboldt with it? If you support it on PayPal, paypal.me/Rosie O'Kelly, or on Cash App, $Rosie O'Kelly, that's the best way to support. Thank you, Jeff. That way 100% goes into the travel fund. I told Bert as soon as he cleans up, we're on the road to Humboldt, so he's incentivized. Defrost.
I still need some
defrost,
money in my pocket.
Clean the, you know, the
Yeah.
bath, get everything all spick and span, and we're on the road. So that's it. So I've done my part. I've said I'll cover it all. All you have to do is get that place cleaned up. So. So that's very helpful. Thank you. This channel's not monetized at the current time, so.
The thing is I need to have a certain amount of money so I can do it in style. If you have no money, it's not the same thing.
Well, just don't forget to stall the rent while you're doing your pod beer and everything else.
Oh,
It's
maybe.
all about priorities.
Oh, you can teach me how to do that stuff. We'll edit it and stuff like, because the internet don't work, and then donations.
Shit.
Oh, think you help me.
Yeah,
No.
but Tori Lynn said Blackbird hire a maid to go in.
Oh my God, Rosie. So we worked at Motel 6. So
Oh, I
on the
know.
road,
I met your boss.
had
remember?
enough money, and then when my money ran out, my chat supported me to where, okay, I could get some food, I could
Yeah,
get
I
some
know.
beer,
Bird.
I could get firewood.
And
Yeah.
it's out in the country for cooking. Right?
And it was a miracle, like, yeah, because I didn't have any money, and the internet
well,
did
people,
work and
people will
stuff.
support our trip. I'm not worried about that. I mean, I'm just saying, you know.
And
I'll
I
be running
don't know
out
how
of
long
time
it was,
because
but
I got
thank
a lot
you
of
that you
I got a
guys
lot of stuff
saved
coming
me.
down in September, October,
Because
November.
I got to still do my road trip. Like,
Yeah, people take care of us on here. I mean,
you guys didn't really see it, but
they entertain, right? You know that, so you know what that.
that how come you guys showed me how to put the video on it so we could the horses I
Look,
see.
we got the TV going, right?
No, it doesn't work.
What? What are you talking about? We got the Fire Stick
It
working.
says it's out of range or something.
No, BS.
Yeah, it
We had
doesn't
it
work.
working the other night perfectly.
I know, but it quit.
Dang.
And I was like,
Do you-
okay.
where's the plug-in extra? Where's the thing? Is
I have it on the wall. Right
Yeah,
there.
you got to bring it to me to make sure it's still functional. Okay, it might have burned up. It's been like I bought that in 2019 or something, so it might have burned up by now. I don't know. It's not that hard to get back on again, but we got to make sure it doesn't go down every 2 days or something on there. It's supposed to be on the Rancho 5 gigahertz.
Yeah, we
EXT.
tried that and it didn't work.
I don't know.
It could just be me, but yeah,
Uh,
it did not cooperate with me.
Sorry,
Let's
man.
put it that way.
We're doing the best we can here tonight, you know. Yeah, it's all right. I'm just saying, damn, why didn't? Well, you were down. You were on your sabbatical. You were in lockdown for a few days, so it's not like
But
I
just
go knock on the
me
door
time.
or anything. So
Sometimes I need to take a break.
withdrawal, yeah. So I don't
And,
bother you.
yeah,
I
that
don't.
stuff.
Do I bother you? No, I do my own thing.
Yeah,
right?
because
It's like 2 times a year, Bird just withdraws for a few days. That's it.
I
The
think
stick trip, the breaker, thus the pump went out.
I think we need to go
I don't know
to.
what you mean by the stick, Gordon Ramsay.
Uh-huh.
Makes sense. Speak English, please. What's this guy talking about? The stick trip, the breaker. I'm not sure what this guy's talking about.
Oh, okay.
No,
I cannot see. Rosie has a computer. I can see.
Yeah, I got it right here. Yeah.
So I don't mean to be rude, but you guys know me. All right, let's see. We're gonna narrate. Funny story. So narrating OG's chat, and they got these weird troll names. They said, "Oh, you can't say that." Okay.
I don't know.
Right? I got booty cream cheese in my chat, but like more, just like you can't say that. Gordon Ramsay, Time, Mr. Clean, 67 Chevy, nothing like a clean space. Fresh lemon
He's
scent.
gradually getting it done. I mean, it's slow progress, but I say if you're not working,
Oh,
you
Shemay,
got
hello,
plenty of
Shemay.
time, yeah, to get that thing cleaned up and spick and span.
Dory Lynn. Damn,
that
I
freezer
would.
needs to be defrosted. All you have to do is pull it outside and let it defrost. You know?
Oh, I have to do that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you want to really go to Humboldt, well, it's all in your hands now. So that's it. So.
Okay, hold
And
on.
I'm only doing 2 nights. I'm not doing 3 nights. It's 2 nights. That's
The
it.
stick tripped the breaker. Thus, the pump went out.
Well, no, I don't know. Yeah, probably, Gordon. I don't know. I'll get the Fire Stick working again. But we have to use the Wi-Fi extender out there to get enough power to keep it from going out.
We're still narrating.
Right? To keep it from going out. Right?
Can you please acknowledge the donation?
I have no
I don't
way to get on
use-
PayPal now.
Use
So
PayPal
if you use the address I had,
And
that's
your
where it's
picture
going to go. Right?
is
There's only
from
one
here.
person, /Rosie O'Kelly. So PayPal.me
I don't know.
/Rosie O'Kelly is going to be exactly the same person. It never
Gordon
changed.
says, yeah, the Wi-Fi stuff. Or no, what do you say? The Wi-Fi. Is that what it says?
I don't know. You can diagnose from the UK, which is, what, 6,000
Want
miles away or
to,
whatever.
we're at Jeff. I'm not the best
I'm not
narrator.
sure.
Want to make sure you don't mind, right? Okay.
No, I don't.
It's going to the right person. Well, yeah, if you donated. Shanae. Oh, hello.
Yeah, it was Shemai's birthday. It's now
Oh,
officially
it is?
over on the East Coast. Yeah, it's her birthday.
Oh my goodness, thank you, Shanae. I mean, happy birthday. Right? Oh, because you're your best friend or something. I'm going to be an artist. And we're going to miracle my art, my photographs to certain people.
I do love your photography. I do love that. It has a lot of depth to it. There's a lot to look at when you look at those pictures and stuff. I always said that. You know, there's a lot to look at in that. Yeah, Bird needs a punch list of stuff to get done. Exactly. So
I
he knows
need
what's got to be done.
a job, and then I need one of them topless maids, because otherwise, no money, no honey. Right?
They'll be lining up. You
And
know?
we don't care if it's right. I prefer. We don't care at this point. Chinese, whatever.
Keep it clean.
And you don't have to be topless. Just do it.
Yeah. Oh, geez.
Well, let me think here.
Hey Johnny, how you doing? Yeah, we had Alan Gentry's birthday too. 2 of them on
Oh.
they're 2 of the 21 club, like you and me.
Pretty good.
You know?
The girly stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Like we're the 21 club, so are they. It's August 21st today. So. Luck be a lady tonight. Luck be a lady tonight.
Oh. It is fire.
Oh, hey, what's up, Twisted? A funny dark story is coming up next month on my something. Luck be a lady
Yeah.
tonight.
Right.
What's that?
We went to the pot store. Like, I don't know.
Thank you, Twisted.
So talk to this girl. She's all moon rock system. It's like
Moon rock.
So-
Hey, 67.
we bug the owner and say, look,
Don't fall backwards down the steps.
For-
Bird.
like the best spot for like is it's his store, and I need a bud tender. So when she tell me like
Yeah,
this, or you don't want to smoke that, or some, because I go with the name.
No, it's called a bud tender.
A bud tender.
Yeah, not
He's
a
the owner,
bartender.
yeah.
A bud tender.
So some bud tenders suck.
Like the Berkeley Bud.
I don't know if they're trying to promote something or, but
Some bud tenders suck. They,
yeah, like a bunch of kids all stoned and stuff. They go with their Joey Skywalker or Greg, and they have no clue what I'm talking about.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Like, really? Marks 536 when my favorite king was killed in battle. Is that Richard the Lion-Hearted, Naomi?
Was it history?
Yeah, she said, tomorrow marks 536 years since my favorite king was killed in battle.
And who is it?
I think Richard III, or Richard the Lion-Hearted, who fought the Muslims in the Crusades and stuff. So I don't know.
So it's Richard the
Third,
So you have Richard the First,
a.k.a. Richard the Lion-Hearted.
the Lion. So
Yeah.
he's popular in history.
Well, with Naomi, he's popular. That's her hero.
Oh.
He picked up his shield and sword,
Uh-huh.
fought the infidels,
The
Right.
infidels. What is that?
the non-believers, right? The
non-believers.
the godless ones, right?
Uh huh. And they won.
I don't know Richard the Third.
Right.
I don't know which one was Richard the Lion-Hearted. I don't know. One of them was. I can't think of anything
Rosie?
remarkable that Richard the Third. I don't know.
They have one of the best pots. It's called Louis the.
What about wedding cake?
What
People
is
rave
the
about
what
wedding-
is the most popular king? Louis
Louis
the.
the 16th? Louis
That
the
one,
14th.
or some shit.
Yeah, Louis the 14th.
And it's like
It's like
named
real-
it after him.
It's real dope, huh?
Fire. Yeah.
How about the wedding cake?
No, it smokes wedding cake. Yeah.
You're gonna fry your brain, Bird. I'm just telling you. You keep upping that THC, and
You
dude,
need
you're gonna
that stuff.
fry your brain. I paid $150 for bike service, but it was professionally done.
Okay, I didn't mean to ask, but I think
I
let's
told
see.
you it was $150. Two new
I
tires,
know.
2 new tubes, and then an hour and a half service on the derailleur is, $70 bucks for that.
Okay.
Greased. The chain
So it
was
was
screwed
$70
up.
bucks. Were they
Yeah, the chain was
Your
loose. The
derailleur?
Yeah, the gearing was messed up. It
Yeah.
was over pushing
So
the.
there, okay.
It was over pulling the gears over, so it was getting caught in. It was. I could have gone head over. I could have flipped
well,
over the
you know,
front of the
you
bike.
want it to work properly.
Yeah, I want it to work. I don't want to flip over
And
the
then you
front
got
of the bike.
new tires and
Yeah,
tubes.
tubes. Yeah, look at the tires. Look at the
Oh,
quality.
they're nice.
Look at the quality of the tires.
Let's trade.
No, you got
These
good
are-
tires
yeah.
coming.
But see, I want to get smarter. These are cruise tires.
Yeah, these are good. These are good. These are better tires than I had. You know. Right.
So just put it in gear, take it for a test drive. Because, Rosie, I don't go to community bikes.
Well, I was going to take these down and drop
But
them off.
I'm telling you, it's one of the best. Like,
Yeah, they were
best
nice.
bike
they
stores
were nice. Yeah. Be
in
careful.
Santa
You don't
Rosa.
wanna.
yeah.
Yeah, be
No,
careful.
in Santa Rosa.
You don't want to have to be.
Specialized.
You don't have to be.
No, I
you don't
shit
want
you
to be
not.
pushing a broom again. Right.
And that, they
Yeah.
save you money.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. So, well, they're a good store, but I wanted to have the same level of professional service
Well, I
that you're
brought
having.
you over there.
Yeah,
And
I didn't
let's
mind spending
see.
the money for it because I don't want to risk my life in it. Let's face it, community bike, they're using whatever they have available down there. So,
That's the one thing I think you want to pay attention to. Because, you know,
Yeah.
So
So I wanted a professional level servicing on that bike, and that's exactly what I got.
and that costs money.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
costs
to,
money 'cause you're paying a shop rate.
I forget
of like
what it's called.
$50 an hour.
I can't
over there.
afford it.
So, right?
But they took it all apart,
They
right?
took it all apart.
That's okay.
The guy said there were multiple problems with the gearing. The alignment was off. The chain wasn't set properly.
And he knew all this stuff
yeah,
about
he
your
knew
bike?
all that stuff.
Are you kidding me? And what was his name?
I don't know what his name was. I'm not sure who the tech was.
Was it Mike?
I don't know. No, I don't think Mike. I don't think Mike services bikes. I don't know. I think Mike is just doing paperwork and stuff back there and accounts and
Yeah, someone else
ordering
says
parts. I don't think he's fixing any.
it. Yeah.
Maybe they call him in on a tough fix or something and say, "What do you think about this or that?"
Like Kevin, he
There's a
probably
lot of
doesn't
moving
want-
parts on a bike. You know, when you get, I have 30
I'm
gears.
impressed. Yeah,
I have
because
30 gears.
You do?
Yeah, 3 different front
Oh, you do.
gears and
Well,
10
that's how
different
come.
backwards. So there's a lot that goes wrong on that bike. So, you know,
Wow.
now these biking is serious here in this county. Bert will tell you in California, biking, they take it dead serious. They spend a lot of money on bikes and stuff.
What is it?
Thousands of dollars. $6,000 just on a frame that's so light you could just pick it up with one
You
finger.
know, it was years ago. I don't remember, but a long time ago. Walking down the Oregon coast from Portland or Seaside, and you just see hundreds of bikers, and they
Yeah.
got these different packs and stuff, all cruising down the 101. Yeah.
Exactly.
It was like a, you know, we don't see that in California.
Well, you're the only person, Gordon Ramsay, that had a bike accident and made $1 million out of it. Okay, so doing public service announcements for telling the people to be careful biking in Britain. £1 million to do 10 commercials for the.
He gets paid, yeah.
Yeah.
He got about 10 TV shows or something, Rosie.
Yeah, and that's all he needed. Was to
So,
have it. This is the only
I
guy.
never
this is
ate
the
there,
only guy that
but
could.
he
This is
obviously
the only
one of
guy
the
that could
best.
have an accident and
But
make
really-
money out of it, right? Make a fortune out of the accident, right?
Rosie, we seen his bruises.
I know it. I saw him too, but I'm saying. Then they said, "Hey, can you do public service announcements for the youth for biking safe?" And he said, "Well, how much are you going to pay me?"
See, this is why the subject is touchy. Because he thought, wear a helmet. It saved my life. And I don't wear one.
Yeah, I wear a helmet. I wouldn't go out without one. You know.
And he's a real biker. You think he's a chef. But he, like, you know,
I don't know
and
if he's a real biker. I don't know.
he's
I don't
like
know.
a hobbyist or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, he
you know?
might take a bike out
But
for
he-
just a ride.
he
I don't
bikes.
know. I
Like,
hate to
I think
ride
he's
on
a
the
little more
streets
serious
here.
to that.
Dangerous. There's people. I'd rather ride on the sidewalk if nobody's there in the street.
Because
You know?
he dressed funny. So only those people that lock their feet in the dress like that and shit.
I don't know. I don't know. See, I don't know if Bird, maybe the router's gone bad. I've had it for like 6 years now. See what happened to my
Uh huh.
right? I
I've
don't
got
know
a
what it is.
helicopter.
I had a Nighthawk. It's like the best you could buy. at
What
the
is it?
time. The router for the Wi-Fi. Don't fall backwards down the steps.
We try to kind of pay attention to the planes from here.
See, my internet.
We did
just
see a
went out.
military plane the other day, and it was like I was not too familiar with it.
You know, the internet run out here.
Oh, you did?
So I'm not surprised. See,
Oh, the Alexa does that stuff.
yeah, I know. And
Let's see, Alexa.
maybe the broadband's failing. I don't know. I don't know. That's all I need is the more money to freaking spend. Ah, jeez. He's a triathlete. Oh, he's a triathlete, Jeff. That's pretty cool. That's pretty wild. I didn't know that. Thank you. No, I don't think it's a new network. I think just stuff wears out. This thing's always on for like, what is it? 2019, 20, 21, 22. It's been on like 5-6 years, so I don't turn off the Wi-Fi. It's always on here. Right, it says Rancho, 2.5 gigs, 5 gigs, and then a 2.5 extension, which is supposed to work the shine check, which it does. Yeah, thank you, Naomi. This was Rosemary Lopez sent this to me. It's wonderful. Plus, I lost about 6 pounds this summer. Just don't eat as much in the summertime. So I don't know if it's a network time for deep cleaning of thy router. I don't know what a deep cleaning means. They only last so long, and then routers don't last forever.
Losing my chat.
Right.
I cannot see shit. Nino, no, I don't want to look at it.
Well, I don't want to know. It's been on me for hours.
I'm the
right
headless streamer. Okay, hold on.
No,
because then
Blackbird.
Then I can't just be
you've
like.
You've never been self-conscious, okay?
No, I don't want to be out here.
You're live.
I'm getting used to ignoring stuff or headless stuff.
I don't know. I think I'm going to have one more beer tonight. What does that say? Accident on US 101 North.
Oh, they said part of the cliff fell in the water.
101?
I think San Diego somewhere.
Well, I hope it's not up here where we're going north.
Yeah, no, down south.
I hope it's not up in
La Jolla, or around there. Here is always the Big Sur, or this poor town, always the highway get pounded and get hard because how you get supplies out open, and they go through it all the time. Oh, I'm drunk. See here, the milk man's chant. Nino, Charlotte, horn dog. Yes, I'm drinking. I'm just talking to Rosie, so it better that like I just pretend you're not here, so you just like you kind of just see. Because if you're watching me, then yeah, it can be no. Hold on, my vision.
Yeah, I don't know. The chat wasn't advancing. I don't know.
The Rancho Kitchen.
Gordon said root or row. I don't know. It's they don't last forever. And this I never turn off the Wi-Fi. Is always on the Rancho. So.
Hold on, I can't see.
But I think
I'm trying to pay attention.
I think the plug-in module might have gone bad in the wall module that's plugged.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
It's been 5 or 6 years it's been running here, so I don't know.
Oh, you could take it apart and clean it up, like just airbrush with the air. Put it back together, Rosie. You can fix it.
Oh, I don't know how to do all that, Gordon Ramsay. Bird pays like 30% attention to the side chat and stuff, so I don't adjust stuff on his thing.
Drunk, and I think I didn't really want to stream, but it better Rosie here, and you have to look at me.
It's fine. I'm just saying I don't mind. I mean, I'm just saying, things don't last forever. Routers and things like that.
Okay, so
it's
if you
never
replace
turned
it,
off. It's always on, so it wears out. It gets hot. It has heat.
So it's small. Can I have it?
What do you mean? Can you have it? No, I'm not letting you connect any more junk yet.
No, I need a circuit board.
No.
I'm the circuit board.
No. I'm not contributing to the junk pile out here.
No, it's
I want this
circuit
stuff
board.
like moved. No. No.
And it's only this big.
No. Sorry.
Okay. I have
There's
other
still copper
circuit
to
boards.
be processed in that planter box there.
Yeah, but that stuff we don't care about. I mean, that we can
I care
recycle.
about it so I can plant some plants over there.
The circuit board.
Right? I
Different.
care about the plants. You threw the copper wire all over it. I can't get
Yeah, I've
anything in there.
been trying to water that one.
Don't water it. Clean up the copper and move it on. Help me out here. Don't bring more crap here.
No, I need to do it because I need that money. Yeah,
Do
believe
it.
me.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. But I don't know. Sometimes I just have to restart the route. Sometimes I just have to restart the router and it works good.
I'm sorry, I have attention deficit.
Ooh.
Ever make bratwurst? That's a sausage. Do you know how to make that stuff?
What sausage?
Bratwurst. Bratwurst.
No, I don't make bratwurst and all
Or
that.
what is
stuff.
it?
I don't know what it is. Ground
Okay.
up pork and spices.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know what bratwurst
What
is.
is the name of the book Rosie wrote?
I haven't titled it yet. I haven't titled it yet.
It's untitled.
It's in its very final editing here. It's gone through 9 revisions, so it's
Oh,
been a lot.
really?
Yeah.
See, Rosie's
It's
smart.
6,300 pages of revisions, so it's a lot.
Oh, really? You know, Susie, she writes
It has
that.
to read smooth as butter through the whole. It's got to be no problem. Love
It
was
takes
made
a
for
lot
you and
of-
me.
Something to write a book, I think.
Well, you have to have something unique to say for one thing. You know,
But paperback writer or some shit, right?
yeah, well, it's going to be a short night tonight, but I'm not hungry enough to eat because I had a late lunch with the boss and Janet at 4:30, so I'm not really. You'll see that
That's it.
tomorrow on the vlog, and you know, yeah. So, you know, it's just that call. I don't really feel like eating. Yeah, I'm a very patient person.
So it's
Plus,
entitled.
the rancho is built to be, you know, I mean, everything was built to be, you know, I don't want junk all over my yard for sure. And, you know, I asked Blackbird, don't stop bringing crap in here and stuff. So,
I haven't
But he's
plans,
gotta
and
get
now I'm
rid of it.
recycling. Yeah,
yeah,
believe it or not.
yeah, we've moved more stuff out than's come in lately, so I'm happy about that.
No, because
So-
this is a lot of work. I have to strip it down.
Yes, you got to, or you could take it with the jacketing on.
No, no, there's no
So,
way.
well, I'm just saying, we'll just get
So
cracking.
it's a lot of work.
Set
And
your
I
alarm
can do
for
it.
7:30 and get to it.
Well, thank goodness I have a day's work. Hopefully,
Yeah, Chevy, it'll be coming up tomorrow.
we'll get more work because I don't like working for and not getting 8 hours.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth going to a
But
job
I've
site.
worked for this.
you
For,
can't
he
do-
trusts me. I can lock it up. I can open it up and stuff. But he's not like my other bosses at school. But he's a corporate kind of, yeah. But he puts up with me and he's nice to me. It's a little different working for him, but I'm happy. But the only thing is,
Hey,
I
Gordon,
don't think they have
like
enough
a
work
12.
for me
I like a 12-pack in my fridge. You
on
know
this
for
on
sure.
this job site.
I mean, I'm not exactly a light drinker. You know, I mean, I enjoy, especially Friday nights. I kick it out big time with the liquor and everything here. Sometimes we eat, sometimes
Cook
we
off,
don't.
too.
Right? Sometimes
Yeah.
we eat, sometimes we don't.
I think
Oh,
what
you'll
day
see
is
the
it?
boss working? Yeah. This guy was worth coming
We'll
up
make
today.
some-
This guy performed, man, today.
I don't know,
This-
some kind of fancy
this-
eggs.
you talk about a professional at
We'll
work.
go buy them and cheat.
No
See,
screwing around on this thing. Yeah, I love Fridays too, Jeff. I get to bring out the good liquor, and you know, it's not like I'm a day drinker or something. Yeah, liquid dinner. Well, I had a late. You'll see what I had tomorrow, Shimei. Hey, Elon. I mean, I had a big fish 4:30 p.m. And I'm not going to let the cat out of bed. I had a big late lunch today. Good night, Sherry. Thanks for coming in, honey.
Rosie, I want to go to the Asian thing and buy a fish.
What's the
Or
Asian
something.
thing involved?
The Asian market. See what the difference is between the Mexican market. That.
Well, why don't you walk across the street to Mekong Market?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that's
What
where
is
I
it?
buy all my shrimp and.
They have. So that.
Yeah, they
so
got
it's good
fish.
stuff right there, right?
You want to make a fish head stew?
Some kind of
they
fish.
have everything there.
Because they got different kinds than
Yeah.
the Mexican.
Do you want to make a fish head stew?
So you know that place.
Yes, very well. I've known the family for
And do they have live
years.
stuff there? Or
No, it's all
It's
on
all like
ice.
Vegas,
It's all on
right?
ice. Yeah,
it's all right.
it's not a live seafood market there, like Ranch 99 or something.
Rosie,
like that. You know,
the
Ranch,
one
you know
thing-
Ranch 99.
What is it? Lucky something?
Ranch
Okay.
99 was the big Asian grocery
Oh,
store
is
in
that one?
Vegas in Chinatown.
Yeah, because you go from this side to the other side in the back, it's all fish.
Yeah, it's all fish and it's
And
all
you're like, I'm confused.
yeah, shrimp, fish.
Because it's not like from here,
Crabs,
it's all the way down the
crab,
market.
and it's all live
And they got live
fish,
stuff
yeah,
too.
so it's very fresh, right?
But like so many different kinds of fish.
Yeah,
We're in Vegas, okay?
yeah. Vegas has a lot of Chinese people
And
that live.
is it-
Asians
yeah.
are in Vegas.
Sell it.
Filipinos, Chinese,
Fish,
not many
like-
Japanese, but
We don't have markets like that here, and if we do, I don't know.
Dory,
What
you
about
gotta
that
get
one?
there at like 6 a.m. for the best fish heads for fish head stew. Yeah,
Oh, you like that stuff?
yeah.
I'm kind of weird. Okay, I'll try it.
That's the good thing about birds.
We want the brain
Bird will
and the
try it.
eyeballs and
The
stuff.
best meat is right in the head behind the, they call it the cheek meat. And when you go to a Chinese formal buffet with a big family, so the grandpa or the eldest person always gets the very best piece of meat. And it's always behind the mouth of the fish. It's called the cheek meat in there. And you always give that to the most esteemed, the oldest member of the family and stuff. So
Wow.
fish head stew is awesome.
Right? I'm
Right.
thinking Dr. Demento or something. What's the song called?
What? They're coming to take me away?
No, Dr. Demento.
I don't
Fish
know.
heads, fish heads. Something. Fish heads, right?
I don't know.
Oh, you guys know it. Sorry.
I don't know. There's nothing like a good fish head stew, as I always say.
No, but they got all, like,
Yeah, Jeff.
different kinds of stuff.
Fish
And
heads are like.
You
know,
have to
there's a
be
lot of
careful
good meat
because
in
some
the
people
fish
sell a
head.
different kind of fish. If you don't see what kind it is, and they'll say, "Oh, it's this guy." No,
Yeah, dim sum is wonderful, but we only have one place in town, and it's expensive here. So, and they're on vacation usually half the year, so it's very, very. I make my own here. I made sumai here for a video a while back. I do a lot of Asian cooking here with shrimp fried rice. You like my shrimp fried
Yes.
rice, and noodles,
Uh-huh.
and all that stuff. So,
I don't care what kind of food it is.
yeah,
Like,
Bert will
as
eat
long as
pretty
it's
much
good.
anything. Yeah, he's not really picky. Roly, oh, it was Roly
'cause we have to
Poly
go
fish
to the
heads.
bay.
Thank you, Jeff.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, Roly Poly fish heads. Yeah,
Oh, thank you.
thank you, Jeff. That
Right,
was it.
that song.
That was it. But
So
Bert-
what?
Bert'll-
It's a
he-
different kind of fish head.
Yeah, he'll try anything. But man, I love
Especially when it
Vegas's-
comes to Asian
I
food.
love Vegas's Chinatown there. They have like multiple restaurants on the second floor, the first floor,
Right,
and
it's
all
so
that
different
stuff.
and popular.
Spring Mountain Road.
Like,
there.
that's not the only Chinese market.
No, but Spring Mountain's like a dense congregation of restaurants right there. Where
So
else?
I live in
where
a good
else,
neighborhood, huh?
Where else would the
Uh-huh.
markets be in Vegas?
My neighborhood is
Spring
really
Mountains.
nice.
Well, you were in the heart of Chinatown there.
No, I was in Spring Mountain.
Yeah, that's the heart. That's Chinatown and Koreatown
Oh, yeah,
and
it's
all
a
that
Chinatown
there. Yeah,
thing. Whatever.
yeah, it's nice. You know.
It's weird because you have this one street that rolls down Vegas, and it doesn't matter what kind of Asian you are. It's all the Asian communities,
Spring Mountain.
like on one thing. It's not
Spring
like
Mountain,
LA where
Spring
you have
Mountain.
Thai Town, you have Japanese,
Armenia, little Armenia.
and Chinatown stuff.
Yeah.
No, it's like one street and all the Asians. Like it doesn't matter what kind.
Oh, there's some good food on Broadway in
It's true.
Chinatown in LA. Some good food. That's right near the stadium too, the Dodger Stadium right there. Broadway and
Oh yeah,
down there. Good food on Broadway.
that's my neighborhood.
yeah.
It's right next to Echo Park.
We went drinking down there on Broadway during the pandemic. There
So
was nothing
Chinatown.
open at all. And that's when we were hanging out with
I was a kid playing pinball machines.
Yeah. Tito. Till he had a falling out with Kev TV.
Oh no, what happened?
Yeah, I need a back. Yeah, I don't know. I've done a lot of work lately. I was bending down all day today and working on the electrical panel and
I
stuff.
cannot see.
Right, because the boss is retired. He said, there's certain things I'm not going to do anymore. You're going to do
Hold
them.
on.
You're going to do them today.
Rosie, you know how to say it. Bratwurst. What is it?
Bratwurst
Bratwurst. Yeah, I don't know.
is
Bratwurst.
German ground pork.
So said no. It's called what?
Bratwurst.
Bratwurst.
Yeah, they call them brats.
It's a new beer.
Yeah, brats.
Brats.
And there's all different. Like I went to Milwaukee, is a great town,
Uh-huh.
and all their specialty is meat up there, bratwurst and things in Milwaukee. And
Okay. I don't know.
cheese
We've heard
curds,
of it.
It's delicious. They bring out 4 bratwurst. They look like hot
Yeah.
dogs. You
It's
get
a German
You
or
get a
something,
hot cheese brat. They have and it's like only like $9 or something for. It's cheap, right? And it's delicious.
But it's
And
really
it's
good.
all
Huh?
made right there. So Milwaukee's a great town. It's the only place on
And
YouTube
it's popular.
somebody
We gotta try that stuff.
that's the only place somebody pulled a gun on me on YouTube.
And
Was
we'll put some
Milwaukee.
beer in it, right?
Right. That was
Really?
that was the only place I ever had a gun pulled on me was in Milwaukee. Yeah. And it was a friend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't met him before, but he came up with a bandana and he came up to the side of the van
And she was
and
trying
he
to
said,
rob you?
"Move over." Right, he had a bandana on, and then he lifted his shirt. He had his 9mm there. I thought, I'm gonna die in Milwaukee tonight, right? And then he's like, surprise! It's like a guy we knew from YouTube that lived up there.
Oh, we playing tricks. like a
Yeah,
little
yeah,
kid.
scared the hell out of me. You can see that on the live stream. It's like, oh wow, dude, you're gonna give me a heart attack, right?
Yeah.
Because here's this black guy coming up to the van. I knew him on YouTube, but I'd never met him in person. And he lifts his shirt. He's got his 9mm, and he's got a bandana on his thing. And he's like, "Move over, get into the passenger seat." Okay, here we go. Right, that was scary. It was a really bad neighborhood.
But it
too.
was great because he's playing tricks.
Yeah, he was playing tricks, but.
Because
My goodness, yeah, that was a bad prank.
You
I had
hesitate,
a
you
really
die.
bad. Yeah, you saw that.
So,
Remember, Jeff? That
it
was.
would be different.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of
cannot
drunken,
hesitate for one
particularly with
second.
Bobby here when Bobby's passed out and stuff like that. So, yeah, that was terrible.
Or you die.
I thought I was gonna die, but I
Yeah.
kept my cool, and I just started thinking, how am I gonna deal with this guy, right? Right. I didn't start screaming or anything, but I just, how am I going to survive this?
You have to do that Jackie Chan shit and just take the weapon.
But that was like, whoa, I wasn't like, welcome to Milwaukee. I'm like, I'm in the worst neighborhood. We just pulled off.
Well,
I'm like, because believe it or not, Milwaukee's got some rough areas
and
up there.
where is it?
Oh, it's north of Chicago in Wisconsin.
So that's where, like, if they have
Green
a beer
Bay
drinking
Packers and
contest or something, and they
yeah,
say, "Where are you from?"
yeah.
Milwaukee. Oh, you can't be in the beer contest.
the heaviest drinking
Or some
state
shit.
in America
Right?
is
Yeah,
Wisconsin.
that one. It's,
Yeah,
okay.
is number one for drinking is Wisconsin. Yeah, talk your way out of it.
Wow. Isn't that a trip?
But you can imagine being in your van. You just drove up from Chicago, and some guy just walks up to the side of your
Yeah.
van door, and he's like, "Move
What
over."
are you
And
gonna
he
do?
lifts his shirt, and you can see he's got a handgun on him. Yeah, thank you, Jeff. I mean, I didn't freak out or anything, but the worst thing you can do is freak out, then you might get shot. If you just bide your time and, maybe you can talk your way out of it or something, or you can have the van. Here you go, dude.
OG's very good at that. Like, you'd be like, oh, you want beer?
No, OG uses the N word and all that on.
Yeah, but when shit comes down, he's really good at telling because he'll give him beer. Or
Well,
bribe
he got
him.
stabbed.
That was a different situation. Yeah, that was fucked up.
Yeah, he diffused that well. He called the guy an
I think he
N-word,
did
and
really good.
Called the guy an N-word. And
Right?
started,
Fucking props.
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, man. It's hit 67. And then we had a good time from then on out. I mean, he made a big donation and stuff, but I was like, wow.
I got that. Don't ask me.
I said, this is like I'm back in Baltimore. Somebody pulled a gun,
Yeah, but it's a good thing.
Yeah,
Let's
I
just
am
say.
again. Right? I mean, that shit
Right,
happened
I'm
in
there.
Baltimore all the
Yeah,
time when I was growing up. I'm like, here we
That's
are in
right.
Milwaukee? Is this guy going to pull a gun on me?
And this is like a ghetto part
No,
of the
but what
city?
incentive
or-
do you have? Here's the keys. Take my van. Fine.
Yeah, check it.
I'm not going to stand in your way. Bye. Oh, by the way, make sure it goes into park. There's a little problem with and wow, that was an eye opener. But Milwaukee's a great place to visit.
And
Bert.
it's big, right? It's a metropolis.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure what the population is, but there's
like
a
the
lot
city,
of
they got
conventions that go
downtown.
to. You remember Happy Days?
Yeah.
They always had the hardware convention would always be in Milwaukee or something. You guys would have the
Okay,
screw
right.
hats on or whatever. It's a big convention town. People, because there's a lot of hotels and stuff.
But it's the
And
beer, mainly. Right?
Well, beer
And
and
what's
good
the
times.
teams?
Beer and good times.
And
Beer-
what are the
But,
teams?
the salesman's two enemies, booze and broads. They would go up there to party in
Milwaukee Brewers. What is
yeah,
that, a
the
beer?
Milwaukee Brewers is a baseball team.
Yeah, baseball. What is the brewer?
You had Schlitz, Miller.
Oh, they did that stuff. You did.
Schlitz,
Moonshine.
Miller, Hams, Pabst. I went to Pabst Mansion where Captain
Oh, yeah.
Pabst, huge freaking mansion in Milwaukee and stuff. Amazing.
Oh, wow. You've traveled a lot, haven't you?
Yeah, I want to travel a lot more.
Do you ever
Take
want to
me
go back to
along.
China?
Yeah, I want to go back to China. Of course I
Not
do.
right now, right?
I want
Oh,
to take
you
the
do?
channel back to. I
To,
want to take
where?
the channel to China.
Hong Kong?
Hey, ni
Beijing?
hao. I'm talking hao. Yeah, I want to brush up on my Chinese again and get out there.
The China people are is different. Because they're going to have these cars that, yeah.
Well, if you go to Shanghai,
I don't think they're going to come to America.
you guys will be shocked at
We're gonna have to
Shanghai
make
and
our-
places like that. It's like so ultra modern now. And, wow.
Right? Ultra modern. Did you hear that?
Chongqing and stuff. I mean, wow, right?
Right? The elite. There's so much money.
Is the boss one of the smartest people you know? The good thing about the boss is he doesn't have an ego, you know what I mean? So if he doesn't know something, he's going to say, look this up for me or do something like that. You don't need a cowboy when you're doing electrical work. You need somebody that is smart
Oh,
and
I don't know that
experienced.
stuff.
40
darn it.
years as an electrician, right?
Those are the
Not-
best
Not
ones.
just
to
not a residential, but an industrial, like a refinery and stuff where there's, hundreds of thousands of volts running through shit. And stuff.
I still have that wire from 888. That's,
Yeah. So
yeah,
I'm
they
saying
miracled that to me.
today, this morning I woke up, I had no idea because I work with 5 people that all have different opinions about stuff, but not one of them has any practical experience. But then you bring in somebody that has 40 years experience and look at something that says,
Well, we know one
this
thing.
is this
He's
and
like
this
the
is
boss.
this. I mean, he just, it was cut and dried. By the time he left, it was like, okay, man, we're good to go, right?
Yeah.
You need that. You need that.
We could tell,
'Cause,
yes.
You know, I did volunteer and I got 5 different
And
bosses. You
he
know,
got,
and
like...
you saw one. No,
best
you
aquarium.
didn't. But the boss
Like,
saw him.
Right?
Yeah, I mean everything's done to a very high standard.
It's like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, it's a very high standard. It's hit there. So
It's
you
like,
know,
yeah.
well, you need a boss when you're, you know, when you're spending tens of thousands of dollars on adding AC and stuff. You better know what you're doing. You better know what the capacity of your electric plant is there, that you can handle that and stuff. Nobody wants to point finger. Oh, this guy cost us $30,000 because he didn't know what the hell he was doing.
Yeah, because he told us about how the
He told
thing
us,
burned down.
this
or
thing is
something.
going to work like this, and
Right,
this will do
the
that.
thing, it burned down.
I'd never do that, right? I'd never do that. Now I can write a report and say this is a professional industrial electrician came and
Well, I
examined.
really don't know, but I get
You know how much
couple
time? You know how much
clientels.
time he spent? 2 hours and 45 minutes over there.
And
If
problem
he had
solved.
billed that out as a consultant, it would be like $250 an hour for that.
Hmm.
It'd be like a $700 consult today.
And
Free.
just like
I just bought him lunch. That was it. You know.
So, Rosie,
So-
did you learn how to do it? Or are you going to learn?
Well, Bird, I'll do small time electrical stuff, but when it comes,
That's a big level.
But when it comes to 800 amps coming into a building, like at the 888, would you feel comfortable screwing around with? They probably had 1,200 amps coming into that complex.
I have no idea because
Would you
guys
feel
were so good to
comfortable
me.
dicking around with the breakers and stuff on there? It's not like 120. Oh,
I don't know.
This
They-
stuff gets
like-
you won't be able to let go.
Yeah.
It
It's
freezes
serious, it's
your
commercial.
it freezes your muscles and
Yeah.
you're dead. That's it.
I'm all like, what are you guys doing? And they're all like, ripping it and putting it.
You know, I worry
And
today because
boxes
we're
and stuff.
taking sheet metal off the front with 800 amps running through this unit. You know, if we slip and go into the unit, right? Well, good night, Tammy. Thank you. So, yeah, you're cooked. I mean, we had to be damn careful today.
It's
So,
like Frankenstein. Oh, that's
yeah, I saw
electricity. It's different.
Elon. They'll wrap wire. They'll just make a connection with just. I saw that, like over in Thailand. You see that in Mexico too.
What? What is it?
Just rough wiring in Mexico and places like that is
What is it?
5,000 wires all jumbled together, and somebody's
it's
supposed
like
to
an
figure
art.
that shit
Yeah.
out. You know?
It's art. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, I have to look it up.
Yeah, he's a good-looking guy. But you know, I just needed the competency today because I have too many armchair quarterbacks around. This is going to be
Competency.
this, and this is going to be that. No, we're going to
What
get
is that
this,
stuff?
and we're going to get that. No. You know, so I don't know.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we have the Milwaukee Brewers and what other teams?
Baltimore Orioles.
Oh, Baltimore. That's where you're from.
They beat the
Wait
Los
a minute.
Angeles Dodgers 4 straight for the World Series
Okay.
in 1966.
Baltimore-
Jim Palmer beat Sandy Koufax, right? Dave McNally beat Don Drysdale, right?
Okay, let me ask you this. Baltimore it's not
Thank
a
you,
state.
Prince.
Baltimore is in Milwaukee?
No, it's in Maryland.
Oh, it's in Maryland.
It's a very, very dangerous
Okay.
city. I would be dead if I didn't leave Baltimore.
All right, I'm lost. I have to get him out.
Between the rackets they're running
they got
and
the
the other stuff,
Baltimore-
I would have been dead.
Baltimore's like a state.
No,
but it's
Baltimore's
in
a city.
Wisconsin.
Milwaukee's a city in Wisconsin, up in the upper Midwest.
Milwaukee, that's the state?
No, it's a city in Wisconsin, which
In
is a
Wisconsin.
state. Right? You have Madison, which is the capital of Wisconsin.
I don't know. They say they got good cheese or cows or
Yeah,
something.
they do. They got the Green Bay Packers are in
Oh,
Wisconsin.
Green Bay. We love Green Bay.
That's all meat packing and everything else up there.
So it's next to
cold.
Chicago somewhere.
Lambeau Field is where the Packers play. Vince Lombardi and all that.
So
shit.
it's near the lakes or something.
Yeah, it's on the Great Lakes, so it's cold as a witch's tit and a lot
Okay.
of snow and right.
Yeah, yeah.
people hate to play there in December football because it's below zero and stuff. So, right.
Wow.
But Baltimore's a very violent city, so it's like I wouldn't even be alive today if I was
Really?
still there. I wouldn't. I'd be
I love
dead
the Raven
15
on
years
there.
ago.
On the
The
team.
area I lived in, forget about it. Forget about it. You know, all involved with rackets and numbers and, you know, loan
So it's a
sharking and
mess?
shit. Oh, man.
I'm scared to go there.
Bert, I went back a few years, I don't know, 5, 6 years ago to visit. I wasn't in town 1 hour before I had a run-in. Immediately, within an hour, I had a run-in with somebody in a market, and I had a ticket on my van from
Oh no, fuck.
I mean,
That's not good.
I mean, it's like, welcome back, goodbye, Elon. Is it like the wire? Yeah, it's like the wire. It's like life in the streets or whatever, and you know, it ain't no joke.
Oh, I cannot see.
It ain't no joke. Yeah, the park was nice. They got some nice parks like Federal Hill and some other, you know, where the Star Spangled Banner was written in Fort McHenry and all this stuff.
Okay.
You know,
it's
there's
got
a lot of history, a lot of history in Maryland.
Yeah.
Bloodiest
And then
single
what's the
day
college
Battle
team?
of Antietam and
What's the college team? Maryland. What?
University of Maryland Terrapins.
Terrapins.
Terps. Yeah, which means turtles. There's like turtles.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, because they have a famous Maryland dish is terrapin soup, which is
Okay.
turtle soup there on the chest.
But they're good, right? Too?
They're pretty good. I
Yeah.
mean, when Michigan won the national championship in football, and the only team that gave them a really tough game was the University of Maryland last year. That was the only 2 years in a row they gave
wow.
them their toughest two games. That they're lucky they even won against Maryland. Well, that's all right. Bird didn't have the benefits of a lot of family and shit for education and stuff, so he did okay. So if his geography's a little, you know, it's understandable. So,
Yeah, because.
but he's always willing to learn, so that's a nice thing, right? I had the benefits of education and stuff like that. Have you been? Yeah, I've been to Leakin Park. I used to golf in Clifton Park, and the kids would steal the golf ball once you tee off. And if you drove too far, you went in the graveyard and stuff.
Right.
It was such a mess, man. It was so bad. There wasn't a blade of grass on the. It was all dirt and everything. It was like.
Right, that's what we're talking about.
Guys come out and you wonder if your car was going to be there when you got
Oh,
back.
is that bad?
Right?
Oh, right.
You know, the guy screaming,
The golf course is supposed to be a safe zone.
Get out of here, you hunky motherfucker. I'm going, boss. I'm going. I'm getting out of here.
There's that ghetto, huh? See, if I was everybody get.
No, I got
surfboard,
along. I
right?
got along with everybody.
And
I always
everybody
lived
gets to shoot
I
from
always
the
lived
hip.
in bad neighborhoods, and I never had a problem.
Everyone.
No.
We think.
You got to earn respect on the streets. You can't be a dick, right? I mean, you can't be like
But it's scary
you know,
because if you're not from there.
well, that's what I'm saying. You gotta earn your chops there, right? So that was it, right? You got to earn your street cred. You can't be a dick, right? You can't be calling cops. You can't be ratting people out. You can't. Oh yeah, you know. Hey man,
I'm a pussy.
Frankie's in jail. Are you the guy that
I
dropped
don't
the
think
dime
I'm
on
gonna
him?
go to Oakland anytime soon.
You learn to just
But we
keep
used to
you
go.
learn to keep your mouth shut. You don't know nothing about anything that happened to anybody.
And New York. So how far is it from New York?
It's about 125 miles from New York.
And how
You
far
got
is it?
Washington,
From
Baltimore,
Chicago?
Philadelphia, New York. The four are going up. The big
Okay.
cities going up. Richmond, Washington, Baltimore, Philadelphia, New York City.
And then, so it's next to New York.
Well, it's
Wisconsin. Where is
no, Wisconsin's in the Midwest. Baltimore's on the
Oh,
East
Baltimore.
Coast.
It is?
Yeah.
It's a state.
Maryland's a state.
Maryland. Okay, Maryland.
Yeah, and Baltimore's a city in
A
Maryland.
city in Maryland.
Right. That's it. Like Annapolis is the capital
So
of
Maryland, the
Annapolis
next county is New York.
Annapolis is in Maryland. It's the capital of Maryland. It's where the United States Naval Academy is in Annapolis, Maryland.
Okay.
That's where they train the Navy officers and
Oh, wow.
and people
Yeah,
like that. So, everyone boss? No, just my boss, Jeff. If you've been here a lot of years, right? You know the boss. I say he's the boss because he likes things just a certain way all the time. He's very demanding, but in a positive way. Right? The boss is a
Yeah, you need that
when
kind
you're an
of
electrician,
stuff.
you need that. When you're working around 150,
Because that now comes.
when you're working around 150,000 volts, you can't mess around. It's not playtime, right? Guys get killed on those panels,
Yeah.
right?
You know, because I'm kind of nosy, and I get to see how they do it.
Bird's going to go spend some. He's going to watch some videos about Wisconsin tomorrow.
I'm cleared up, right?
you gonna
We're
are you
doing an inspection.
Are you going to watch some
And
Wisconsin?
we'll bug them. We know like,
Are you going to watch some Wisconsin videos tomorrow in Milwaukee? Right?
well, I think Wisconsin is a moon cow thing, right?
That's the heaviest drinking state in America.
No, do they have a lot of cows and sheep or something?
They have the most. When I drove,
Which one is the
when
dairy
When I
thing?
drove from Milwaukee, Wisconsin to Dubuque, Iowa, it was the most beautiful countryside I ever saw in America.
Really?
Every farm was pristine, painted white. Every building was beautiful. No dirt. No. It was all green, rolling hills, mile after mile. I never in my life saw such beautiful farmland as in
And
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
Yes. Now they're all dairy farms because they make a lot of cheese and they raise a lot of cows.
Oh, yeah.
So they're out there
So
grazing.
they have the thing about the cows.
Yeah. So they're.
Well, I think California got the best cows, but that competition from that state.
happy cows.
Yeah,
right?
happy cows. They're
They're
that
not freezing like Wisconsin.
State, right? That's a
California.
big cow state, right?
California cows are comfortable year round. In Wisconsin, they're freezing.
But it's the cheese or something,
Yeah, the
right?
cheese. So the number 2 cheese state is California. Number 1 is Wisconsin.
Oh, is that
And then
right?
California, yeah. 'Cause
Well,
happy-
California, we still have the happy
Yeah, because
cows.
happy cows, all right, they're not
Oh, but-
freezing.
How
in,
come Wisconsin?
They have a lot of skills because a lot of people came over from Sweden and Germany and Denmark and places.
Oh, really?
They had a cheese making tradition, and they brought that to Wisconsin.
Oh, wow.
Just like St. Louis and Baltimore, the Germans brought beer making talent into those places, right?
Okay.
Anheuser-Busch, National Beer, Arrow Beer, Gunther
That's all
Beer,
East Coast. I have
American
no
Beer, right? I mean, they were all the big four Baltimore beers.
Yeah, it was like, but
National Beer, Arrow
That's
Beer,
Milwaukee?
Gunther-
those are all Milwaukee.
Yeah,
beers?
Milwaukee's is a big
No,
beer
the
town.
other ones like Anheuser-Busch.
They're in St. Louis, Missouri,
Missouri.
center of the nation.
And how many beers do they have?
I don't know how many.
Oh, I
they
thought
are.
you were-
I don't know. Thank you, Jim.
St. Louis, Missouri. That's further south,
Yeah,
right?
that would take you probably from Milwaukee, Wisconsin to St. Louis would probably be a 2-day journey, maybe 900 miles. Or
Okay,
something.
so let me ask you this. Is that the one where it's spelled different and you call it a different name?
What do you mean?
And go St. Louis. There's some kind of city or something. There's a popular one like that, but it's spelled a little off.
I don't know.
It's
Maybe
not St.
baby
Louis
socks.
or something.
I'm not sure.
Not that one?
I'm not sure. Well, thank you, Jeff. I mean, I've had a pretty varied life. I'll tell you that. Living in China for 5 years and all that. You come to appreciate America, when you get back.
China's a whole different world, huh?
Oh, boy. Is it? It's a whole different world.
You have to be smart to function over there, because otherwise...
Well, if you know the language, it gives you a big, you can meet people, you can sit at a table and eat dinner with people, you can talk to people. When I worked for Royal Bank of Canada and would go to, up to Beijing and stuff like that,
Beijing.
I knew people that had private cars that would pick you up and take you out to the Great Wall to walk the Great Wall of China and stuff. I didn't have to go schlubbing that on some public bus like asshole to asshole with
Can you imagine?
10,000 people stuffed on a bus and stuff. So
Oh, I'm ride my bike on that thing. The Great Wall,
boy,
right?
it is.
It goes
it's
up and
steep,
down. Wow.
man. It is steep.
Yeah, they built it on the mountain or some shit.
It is steep.
And it goes a long way. How far?
Oh, man, it is steep. Well, Jeff, that's not yours and my problem. But if you want to take that on, Jeff, I wish you all the luck in the world. It's like...
But what do you think, Rosie? Is it like one of the seventh wonders of
Yes.
the world? Or?
But we got to remember, a lot of people go to Beijing to tour because there's a lot of history. The old imperial palace of the dynasties and stuff.
So
there.
the Imperial.
Really cool.
Is that what
But
he's
if
called?
you go out to the Great Wall, that was all like rebuilt again. It's not like the original Great Wall is all crumbled and people grab blocks to build other stuff. So there's not much really left of the. So you're seeing
So they maintained it
a
somehow.
reconstructed.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
Okay, so you're not really seeing truly it is where it was, but they came back and put blocks in it and rebuilt it.
Yeah.
So you see it running over the hills for miles, 30, 40 miles.
Wow.
But that's for tourists, But if you go out in the countryside, people grab the blocks to use for other
so the
fences.
walls,
And
like-
it's like really, really... No, I don't have opinions for you, Jeff. I would never get involved in this, so... I'm concerned now that you're just here to troll. So,
Jeff, we're
so you do that for a living. Well, Godspeed to you. But anyway, guys, Bird, I'm going to close down because I got some more
yeah,
work
with that
to
stuff.
do.
Be nice.
It's almost 11 o'clock tonight. See, so anywho's you're gonna get? Can I get a few pieces? Yeah, well, that's calling you back, boss. That's the Holy Spirit at work, so, right? Anyway, guys, Blackbird, thank you tonight,
thank you,
and
Riz.
everybody. Thank you for being here for the side chat. To my moderators, Shimei, much love and admiration for you. I hope that you had a wonderful birthday. And Jeff, I've never seen you chat in my chat before, so I don't really know who you are, 2.5 years or whatever. But when you start talking about the way other people live, you're not going to get a lot of traction here on this channel. And I mean that spoken with respect. I don't tell other people how to live
happy
their lives
birthday.
and things like that. Ronnie, thank you.
You have a
I
wonderful
really
evening.
appreciate that. Thank you very much. I don't
Loving you.
tell
Yes.
other people how to live their
It's
lives
your
and
day.
things. So. Right, so you want to get involved and you want to do it, Jeff, that's your portfolio, okay? So I don't see anything to help with. I don't try to change people. I appreciate people for the way that they are. All right, hey, Beryl, thank you very much, honey. Thank you.
Oh, good night. I'm drunk.
Ooh, yeah.
Now I have to focus and pay attention.
Yeah, you got to
I want to go to but the TV not working.
Huh? Yeah, well, I got to go to bed, so I got stuff to do, Bird, so you're on your own.
Okay.
I will see you tomorrow.
All right. Have a good night, Rosie.
Do 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 do.
Oh, I'm drunk. I'm not very good at.
Yeah, I just didn't feel like I had a big dinner tonight, so I don't
My
feel
big
like I
dinner.
need anything else. All right, Bert, I'll see you tomorrow. I got to unplug you here, but you should
Okay.
have a pretty decent
Yeah,
storage.
I think I'm good.
Yeah, 47%, so you should be
Oh,
okay.
how do you know?
I just, look, 47%.
Oh, you
right
can
there.
see that shit?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Alright, good night, Randy.
Ah,
You learn something every day.
oh,
Right?
man.
It's like, okay. Oh, I'm drunk. And Mom Crow went to bed, so I should talk to the wind, but okay. No, I cannot see shit. Well, let me focus. I have to, like, I don't know. I think if I could invent some drunk eyeballs, then voila. Right? What do you guys think? And somehow it's just a little blurry or something. I don't know. You guys know. And so my vision goes into, I don't know how to explain it, like some kind of drunk vision. And then, yeah, no. I don't know how to say it, but that, what happened? Oh, because it's the Beatles. She has the Beatles. It's kind of late. My crickets. I cannot see shit. Hold on. Alright, well, I still cannot see. Right. Hold on. Alright, let me focus. I cannot see. Right, let's try this. Because I don't want you to see me. But if I could read it. Okay, well, I still cannot see. Ronnie Johns, Washingtonians. Right? Right on. We have Jack Black. Rock on. Cheeseheads, right? We went to the pot store. And we said, because yeah, like, miles. Do you guys like have cheese? Like, that's not hard to talk about. The cheese, I don't know if it's Wisconsin or California or whatever, but it is like super dank. And it got flavor. It got like a different flavor to it. Right? If it's not broken, how can you know how to say? Right, Mama Crow? Mama Crow's all quiet. I cannot see shit. Hold on. Hey, let's see. I'm supposed to be like this. I'm supposed to do just right. You know, like the Hollow Man or something. But I'm too drunk to do it right now. Sleepy Hollow or something, right? Right? You said, I can't see shit. Off with his head, right? And headless stuff. Plays, yeah, we want to hear the Beatles. Alright. Do you guys know what time it is? Because curious. I have to do this one here. Oh, hey, I see you little varmints. Marks, why are you so skittish? Are you related to that other one? I'm just kidding. You suck. But I think you're a different species. I'm sure of it. I like really do cat. I'm just kidding. Yeah. Poor thing is cute. I'm sorry. Sometimes my mind wanders. It reminds me of that. Oh, can you hear my cricket? Well, we were gonna think that let's find out. And then the other little varmints roaming around. Oh. And we're gonna turn the light off so you can't look in the back cave. Hold on. Here, let me see here. Let's try this again. Alexa, wake up. Please. I think, or in my personal experience, I love the silent treatment much better. When she said, "Oh, go to your Alexa app and all," like over, like we're trying. No. I prefer the silent treatment, Alexa, because I don't have the quality. But, number 7. It's like, don't say a fucking word. Alexa, how do you do that? I have to learn how to do that. Alright, Alexa, wake up!
I'm having trouble connecting to the internet.
Oh, no. I like the silent treatment better. Please, work with me. Oh, let's see. Maybe try it. And then now we can be like, hopefully, we can watch whatever kind of TV show. I don't know. Oh, how big. Since we're connected, okay. It says connected. The other one says connection error. Alright, let me think here. Okay, let's make sure it's got this little button thing on the remote. I can't see what the fuck it is. Okay, so it's this one. Let's focus. I need some drunk eyeball visiting. Okay, let me see here. Oh, fuck. Alright, wake up, Alexa. Oh, now what happened? It says we are connected. Okay. Hold on. We're trying to pay attention to shit. Okay, so maybe it works. Let's start all over. Oh, voila, it woke up. Like, we just wanted to come home and bitch out and watch some TV. And then it woke up like Alexa. So we're gonna bitch out. Where is it? What's this stuff? Alright, let's see. Alexa, what time is it?
I'm having trouble connecting.
Okay.
Take a look.
Well, so am I.
In your Alexa phone.
How about if I don't have one? Then what? Alexa, can you help me? Can you do it? Okay, hold on. Alexa. Oh, sorry.
I'm having trouble connecting to
No,
the internet.
Alexa, you don't know.
Take a look at the help section.
Okay, quiet. Alexa. She got brain farts and stuff. Oh, no commercials. No, can't do that stuff. No, I don't know. Maybe I did it. It's just not fucking with it. That's a find out what time it is. Oh, it's late. Actually, it's late. The TV's working. days a week. I like to see this on the atoll, right? I'm drunk. There's some water. Alexa, why do you have so many brain parts, Alexa? Like, because when that stuff happened, I prefer silent brain parts. What about you, Alexa? That's just me. Let's do a survey. I like that silent treatment better. Sometimes we watch the TV and it says, and say, wake up. No, we're not talking to you. The TV. Okay? Like, alright. And then sometimes nothing. Like, hey, wake up. So the thing is, like, unplug it, or some shit. And then one day, it's just wake up out of the blue. The funniest shit ever, and Alexa was not working for it.
I'm having trouble
Quiet!
connecting to the
No, I don't want to talk to you.
Looks like the machine
We're gonna
is
unplug you.
device, so try restarting
No, yeah, we can restart it.
Unplug the router.
No, you do it. Unplug it.
Once the router is back on,
Okay, quiet. Plug it. Alexa right now. Uh-oh. He smokes a cigarette first. Oh, the TV woke up. Alexa. Oh, we unplugged it. Right? Sometimes better, just unplug. Quiet on the set. She's unplugged right now. So sometimes she'll be all like, oh yeah, let's do that. I'm like, help me. I swear, we have to talk. My people are talking. We prefer the silent treatment. I don't know it. We have to learn it, but I'm just saying. We're listening to the Beatles for a bit. We're gonna watch some TV. It's late. The crickets. The hornets are. You have to eat that stuff first. Sweet ingredients. A little drunk. Here's the garlic. I have to go to bed. Water. Okay, you use water. potatoes. Cashew. Oh, the TV, real quick. I'm over it. I feel asleep. So, want to thank everyone for dipping in and dipping out stuff. But, you know, I didn't think about my brain part. And I have to look at this. Now to think about. So everyone have a good night. TV. That is a phone. Oh, you guys. Okay, quiet. That's a J Tripper. Okay. We're gonna see if the TV works. Start over. All right. Give me a minute. I was going to see. Oh, I cannot see. It says some UFO thing. Okay, what is it? I'm too drunk to go to the Alright, hold on. Let's see here. Oh, good. Took over. Okay, hold on. So right now, I can't see the survey. Hold on. No, fuck. This, we're watching the oh, look how quiet it is. Yes, I know. I think it worked pretty good, the Beatles and the UFO thing.
Unidentified, and that some people would say is an argument for there being an extraterrestrial explanation. That's very rare.
What kind of extraterrestrial? Like Katy Perry or what? Because those ones, I'm sure, are military. But the other ones, I'm not sure. But I think that the world is becoming that we will have the technology to do the kind of advanced leadership. There is a small percentage that at the end of the day, no matter how hard you try, and I can be skeptical of anything, and I am, there still remains places that are unidentified. It looks like a balloon to me. I don't know, it looks a little off. That does look like a real Martian spaceship. That looks like a balloon.
Our smart cutting machine that helps you make personalized projects. Plus,
Oh, enough.
cuts materials with
I'm trying to see it. It's the Pentagon files. Martians, okay? See any Martians?
Well, eventually it was said to Senator Harry
Because we want some,
made aware of
what is that stuff? Mars and helium
in the United
stuff.
States Navy.
Yeah. They say they sell on Amazon.
Some of these videos were leaked.
Alexa won't like that movie. Yeah.
We need to know what's going on here. Because it could be a national threat, a threat to the defence of the United States.
Well, we've seen this
For
before.
that to go through the Senate. And he asked questions in the Senate that we need answers
He
to.
talks like
And we want to speak to the pilots who left the USS Nimitz and the USS Theodore Roosevelt, which was two
Roosevelt.
aircraft carriers, and dispatched those aircraft to go towards
Oh,
the
he talks so funny.
unidentified objects.
Okay, can you say that again a little slower? 'Cause so it's old footage.
They have what was called, in the last months of Trump's presidency, the COVID relief bill. You think, well, what do UFOs have to do with COVID? Nothing. But it was the kind of bill you could add things on. And the UFO study was one of those things that was added to it. It was going to go through Congress anyway, and hey presto, out came the preliminary report. As ufologists, we're all waiting for this long-awaited report coming from the
Ufologists.
Pentagon, which is
Look at that.
allegedly going to blow the lid on the UFO phenomenon.
Those are the starters.
Looking at. So I was really surprised when it came out. It was only about 9 pages or so when it officially came out.
What's interesting is the onslaught of this release of the document with regards to the UAPs. How many pages was it? 9 pages? And did the world react to it?
This
No,
house of money.
it's alarming.
Clearly,
It's a lot.
between the lines of that report, they were saying that there were
But
projects that defined
do you have any
explanation.
like pictures with any more or shaking hands? They don't have to be Martians. If they're and from someone, yeah, they don't want to like go humans stuff. Yeah.
Is it our own technology? Is it the Chinese? Is it the Russians? Because at the end of the day, come what may, they've got to look at this in an objective manner. We found out that
He's all
there had
crazy.
been a secret
Oh,
station
Mano,
called
or some
AATIP, Advanced
secret
Area
code.
Threat Identification Program. That's part of its work. Looked into UFOs. Nobody knew
Let me see it.
that
My
existed
vision.
up until
What kind is it?
2017, when it was released in the New York Times.
It was. Let me see here. I think they have some best photographers. Even though we don't really read it anymore. But yeah.
Governments have secrets. It's part and parcel of governments is to keep secrets.
If there was an admittance by the establishments that UFOs and aliens were real, it would cast doubt upon their authenticity because they have concealed this subject for decades. You know, looking for life out
Are you
there
sure?
is brilliant, but then will the establishments tell us the truth? No. And we're finding that over and over again. So no matter what is found, what is discovered, what is brought to the table, if it's a threat
Yeah.
to, you know, society,
To
or
society.
it's something the military establishments most notably,
You like a Hollywood
keep
movie?
secret, you can bet your bottom dollar they'll bury it. They'll patent it and push it away.
How come?
In their position, they've managed to keep a tight lid on it for 70 years. And so they've become absolute masters at covering things up and putting out alternative theories so that the public sort of dissuade.
These sound so funny. I can't
Things
really
need to
understand.
change. I think it's time to stand up and say we're fed up being lied to.
Oh, we've seen it. Let's watch something else. We want to watch like
Someone in the
a
military
nature
is sick and tired of the
something.
lies and the disinformation that they keep bringing forward and, you know, fobbing off to the general public. Someone wanted this out, and I'm glad that they did because they were the only
Whoa.
ones to do this.
Okay.
It's not the likes of me or, you know, someone else.
Let me think here. Alright, my vision. Oh, look at this one. No, we're gonna watch some Mother Nature stuff. Alright, let me just see where it is. No. I can't see. I'm a little slow. Start over. Try this. I should go focus here. I still cannot see. Okay. Alright. Well, let me see here. Let's start with this one. I am
24/7 lasting order protection.
I'm a little tired, so I have to go to sleep now.
Smells so good.
So, Charlotte, thank you so much. Everyone, thank you so much for giving out a little bit. I have to go to sleep now. I'm sorry, I cannot pay attention. Alright, we'll watch the movie. Oh, I have to go to sleep. I forgot where is it? Where's your sleep? We got like what's your zeal? What's that?
A female fur seal matches the birth membrane apart.
Alright, good night everyone. Thank you guys.
Its eyes for the very
Have a
first
good
time
night.
on New Zealand's wild
And-
west coast.
Hold on.
Will be born to this New Zealand fur seal.
Oh, we're in New Zealand.
From the moment of birth,